It'll just be a second, guys. I have too many things going and I was late. Give me a second. How is everybody? Hopefully they're well. Hopefully, yeah. Happy Easter. Happy 420. Choose which of those to celebrate that works best for you. I'm gonna celebrate with SDM. So that's what we're doing today. I just have to get everything running. I took Big Dog over to see some family, so it is just Becky today. And he decided to be needy right before stream because it's Becky and that's what he does. So, yeah, just a second. Also, I'm realizing that it is, in fact, Sunday. Struggling with that just a little bit. We'll get the game launched eventually, maybe. Okay, there we go. And we'll keep it on just chatting while I finish getting the windows set up right. I've already asked this, but I'm gonna ask it again. How is everyone? Because now I'm more focused. Slightly more focused. Not by much. Alright. That should all be set. Alright. It's been a good Sunday. Got some dog walks in, got some yoga in. What else? Finished or got some work done in my office, cleaning it up, which is always, fabulous when that happens. So, grateful for that. Yeah. Watched a little bit of Adam with his Pigskins run. Feeling a lot better than Friday. All very good things. Oh, you just finished your SDM run, Jelly? Or you farmed insect jelly. Wow, that sounds incredible. Wow. Not only does that sound like really fun and interesting and like difficult, but like, holy crap, the wealth. I'm curious to see where your wealth is when we boot up in just a couple of seconds here. If I can ever get chat to pop out properly. That's, the real test. Alright. So let me get captions. Alright, sorry that it's taking kind of so long today. But yeah, thank you for the luck, by the way. I don't think I thanked you. We ready? Yes, we're ready. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Enjoyed a nice day outside. Now you're taking care of strawberries. Aw. Just reminds me of that meme. The new sound. Oh, look, a strawberry. I also like the twerking. I didn't realize that was an Alama. It's a really cute twerking strawberry, though. Right. I believe we were starting over. I believe I mismanaged several things and then got really frustrated and then started to feel crappy. Just really tired and such. So, I think we're starting over. And even if we're not, the whole not remembering thing, I think makes it worth it. So, alright. Cannibal Tough. Alright. Let's, really get into it. Oh, that is some wealth, Jelly. That is, wow, a lot of people got a lot of major wealth, since the last time that I checked in. I don't think top 10 is going to be, feasible, this run. Or anymore, I suppose I should say. And I can't remember what it is that I was looking for pawns. It's something like, plants I know is going to be really good. Slowpoke. Basically, definitely no incapable ofs. Trying to think if there's anything else that, like, Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, you're old though. Hee. Well, we'll try that. We'll start there. So I'm still getting organized from the chaos. I would like less chaos today, please. Fast Learner could be really good if they had plants or construction and weren't 49. God, I feel so ageist when I pick my starting pawns in RimWorld. Iron will, but incapable of violence. I can't afford that, especially on a melee encouraged run. So, Iron Willed, but Night Owl, nothing else that's decent. I'm really trying to learn to take my time. It's so tricky because on these runs, it's like I should take my time picking pawns because this doesn't count towards my time, towards my 8 hours. But on battle day and Rimianship day, it does matter. So it's a real catch-22, I think, between wanting and trying to do well with what I have and trying to be speedy. I kind of like Danzel. We'll see. He could have another skill other than cooking. Like that would be nice. Speaking of plants. Hi, Phantom Sniper. Good afternoon. Yeah, I have to figure that most people, it's afternoon or evening, especially when I start. Oh hey, another first. Tumbleweed, someone else did it. They did it for you. I kind of like this construction 6. Social, intellectual. I usually like Kayloon. I think those are typically her starting stats. Sorry, I've got to fire off one message, and then we will get back to the pawn rolling. Somebody was trying to collaborate on something, and I want to get back to them on it. Alright, yeah, we're gonna keep Denzel, Kayloon, and that means that we need a better planter. But we have, who else has decent medical? Kind of none of them. I guess Kayloon kind of. So if we could find plants medical, I think that would be good. We have social taken care of with Kayloon. Miss Andrus, yeah, that's a no. I think I also have historically underprioritized crafting on these melee runs. Iron Will tough. Construction 4. If I could remember what I was looking for, that would be handy. It was plants medical, that's what it was. I think that was a plants medical pawn. Alright, here we go. Bad back. I'm doomed. I'm doomed for bad backs, guys. I don't know if that's like the game trying to tell me something. You're actually quite nice, Frank Hamilton. Yeah, we'll call that good. Let's just check out these guys. Comes with go juice. That's kind of, oh, but addicted. I just want to check relations. Yeah, how bad is that? Ooh, that's pretty bad. Well, we'll see. We'll see how angry he gets. Alright. Allow everything. Dump pile. Dump zone. Toggle. Alright. Yes. And then growing zones. Let's see. I think, well, let's plan one thing really quickly here, because I historically plan it, or like want to plan for this and then never successfully do it. So that would be the wall. Let's do one in between. And I know I'm not actually growing yet, I'm aware. Let's get our growing zone and let's do it. What's the right way to say this? There are several ways and they're like getting worse. A ton of rice. I think it just, that's the, it doesn't need any modifiers. Let's get that, and then let's get everybody their weapons. And I can't remember if I have, okay. The accuracy is still gonna be trash because that's the actual setting, or the actual situation. Equip the Jade Club. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay. What am I looking for? Alright. You guys will have to tell me if the audio's decent today. I had to change some stuff and I have no idea if I've changed it in a way that works or not. We need to not be on 3x just for a little bit here, because I want to get some wooden walls in. Perfect. Keep going. Sounds good. Okay, thank you. We want to do there, there, and there. Then we want to get some columns in just the center. Something like that, because if I don't do it now, it will be a problem later. Let's get the prison set up. Wooden door there. And then we'll get not steel beds, but wooden beds. There we go. And we're gonna do 4 of them. Okay, priorities. It's a bit on the quiet side. Okay. I mean, I can just talk louder. That's not something I tend to do. I don't know why I'm so soft-spoken. It's funny because I'm not necessarily normally, like, face-to-face. And I do have all of the fancy, Shakespearean theater trainings to project and not be quiet, so it's always really amusing to me when I listen back on VODs and things and I'm like, why am I whispering? This isn't RimWorld ASMR time. It's not binaural, I never say that right, guys. Binaural, I think is, because it's oral, like auditory. Oh, hold on. Okay, sorry, I left something on. Okay, perfect. That's gonna be a poor quality, yeah, I bet. Okay, let's try that just for a little bit. Okay. I know we need colonist beds. In fact, I have some trying to be built game, but I really would prefer that we work on, I mean, actually do all of it. Just do that. Let's get, that's gonna be missing some stuff because I chose the wrong thing. No, it's right. They're just not hauling. Okay. Perfect. We do have all the beds made. We've got poor, good, poor. Alright. I mean, way to keep us guessing. Okay. Would you guys work on building that? Work on that so we can start chopping some wood. Kayloon, get up and work on that. And then we're gonna get a table for later, and it can be steel, that's fine. What did I say about leaving a space and I didn't do? I'm so cool. I'm so good at this game, guys. We'll just mind it out. It's fine. We'll do the butchering table there, stove there, and the table can be on the other side for now. Let's get your... I'm trying to think of a funny name for the horseshoe pin. It's just not coming. Alright, good job. I don't know what we're oh, it was raccoon. Got it. It's like there's something that's dead now. Okay. Song is not the vibe. I am looking for music suggestions today. I don't know what I want to listen to other than heavy. So like your metals, hard rock. Seriously looking for suggestions. Furniture, stools. Okay. And now we'll get into our... Yep, that's fine. And then I think that just needs to be mined out twice? Two cells? I think that's right. Okay, good. And of course I deconstructed those right as it got to be dark. Okay, get that in there. Better be better. Good, good. Normal. Normal. Hell yeah. That one could be the hospital bed because it was good. Okay, we'll get that mined out and then we'll get food. Let's get you wearing that and just disturb sleep is fine. And then haul the medicine. Haul the medicine. Let's get you guys carrying 3 of these each. Do I want to? Yeah, I do want to mess with this now. Psych, as scheduled. I'm gonna have it be every 6 days just for now. I know that you can have it be fewer days, but also we don't have any. So it's fine. It's fine. Let's get you with that. Okay. Okay. Has that been... Well, I don't think I have anybody assigned to mining. We are at the appropriate speed. So that's good. Let's get bills on our butcher table. Butcher creature, do forever. Not security, furniture, sleeping spots. And let's get those set. We're also going to add a torch in there immediately and get some daylilies. Okay. Manage our inside. Okay. I feel good. I feel focused today. Maybe a little too focused. Maybe a little obsessive. I don't know. It's that neurotic trait, guys. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Locked in, exactly. Exactly. At least that's what I'm telling myself. Okay, perfect. Opeth, alright. I do like all of those things. Tumbleweed. So probably my favorite band ever is Apocalyptica. The Resurrections album, or Reflections album, is probably my favorite album of all time. I can listen to that any day of the week at any moment and just be here for it. So I will give them a listen. And technically a lot of people label them as prog metal, definitely death metal. I also like His Infernal Majesty a lot, or Vilvallo, I think is how you say that. I like him, so I definitely have a Shy, why are you being mean to me? It's trapped in the prison, it's fine. It's giving me the extra brain cell. But anyway, yeah, typically what I listen to is various types of Finnish death metal. So, although Poppy is playing and I don't hate it right now. What was that album? Blackwater Park. Give it a listen. Of course, I would search the wrong thing, just like an idiot. Opeth. I feel like that sounds familiar. I bet I have a liked song from them. Visitor. Need defenses? Yeah. There we go. Okay. That is playing. 2001. Alright. Okay. Visitor. Grey Kolga. Sounds dirty. Who's our most social butterfly? I believe I have several. It is Frank. Go trade, Frank. Don't make me pause, Frank. He will not. Red Fox. He's not. Did it say trading? Did it say? No. They just have things. Okay. It was you that's getting hunted. Sure is. Okay, yeah, take the shot. Okay, run. Oh, jeez. Yep. Alright, you guys come help. The, shooting debuff is large. Danzel, are you gonna get, like, actually hurt from this? Probably. I like how the first track is the Leper Affinity. Probably my favorite Metallica track is Leper Messiah. Come on. Dancel, I believe in you. I believe that you could beat this Red Fox to death. Perfect. I mean, they're all kind of... I mean, they're not all bad at melee. He's not the worst. Will he make it back in time? Who doctors? I bet it's... Oh, hell yeah, it's not even him. That's a first. I feel like I always send out the pawn that's the doctor. We're just gonna get a trap for right now because I want to actually think about what it is that I'm doing. So... and I just have one, then maybe I'll think. Maybe. It's like having one brain cell, right? The other brain cells, make it so that it's, that the one doesn't work as hard, but, God, I forgot where I was going with that, and if that's not on brand, I don't know what else is. Okay, we need more light, they're getting sad. That's the only thing I do know for certain. We also need drugs. So let's get drugs and heal root. I think 42 was about what I did last time. Or was it 40? I think it was... No, it was 45. I did 9x5s. And we're gonna do that again. 9x5s. Not potatoes, though. Oh, God. Sorry, my hair is in my eyeball and it hurt. Perfect. So we want heal root there. And then psychoid there. Probably should get cotton for... sure. Various medicines and clothings. Cotton. Perfect. And then we can do a row of something else if we absolutely have to. Okay. Perfect. We have a table. We have a mad hair. Where are you guys? Go stand in the doorways. They're taking... Yeah, I mean, pretty much, yeah. That is where I should have gone. But it isn't. Alright, come on, guys. Don't hit the bear, though. Like, that would be bad. Good job. We don't have any bills on our stove. Dancel, are you... I mean, whatever, Dancel. Do until you have 20. Pause when satisfied. Unpause at 5. Go like that far, though? Okay. Research bench. Okay. Summer. Okay, the research tables got built. We're gonna start out with psychoid this time. I love how metal songs are like 15 minutes long. It really appeals to me. Multifaceted. I like it to be an experience. Okay, we're gonna do geothermal. I'm debating going ahead and getting windmills now. We're gonna wait until we have walls for that. And how do I want to do a killing field this run? I don't know. I've not decided. Oh no. I get notified whenever there's a clip taken, but I never have any idea what it is. And so now I just get like nervous every time. It's like, oh no, am I gonna get canceled? Which, like, it's so unlikely that that would happen, but it's like, oh, what unhinged shit did I just say? I'm sure it's something. We're gonna have to kill that raccoon, guys. Or tame it. I'm not gonna tame a raccoon. Not even for the memes. I refuse. Nobody's idle. Everybody's healthy. We have our raider coming any second now. Ooh. Frank, go capture. Let's also make sure that all the animals are allowed. Perfect. I have, yeah, I do have somebody cooking. Good job, good job. Chioko, are you sanguine? Ooh, and you're young? Ooh. I'm not gonna finish any more of those sentences because it's gonna get weird. It's gonna get so weird. And not like the good kind. Like the problematic kind. Alright, so we've got, that set. Let's, get... Really? Edit. Ugh, I was really hoping it would, connect. Give me the square bases. I like the squares. Mm. Okay. All right. Probably. No, we have plenty of wood. I'm just insane. Got it. I would like my event, please, Cassandra. I would like it. Would like it now. Metal arrow open. Oh yeah, no, this is... It's actually like... I kind of can't believe that I haven't listened to this album or that it hasn't popped up for me before. It's definitely gonna need a re-listen when I'm not doing so many things. I really like this. I think I've seen Ghost Reveries on a lot of suggested stuff for me. Because that album cover looks really familiar. Oh no. No. I'm so terrified about this clip now. Oh no. They always end up funny, but like it takes a certain amount of like what do I want to say? We're preparing, we've got a raid there, preparing dinosaur. I guess a certain amount of like putting aside one's hubris, a certain amount of humility to see them in the wild without context. Alright. Panic and I mean, that's certainly something to do it for. Oh, interesting. Alright, they're beginning their assault and we've got research done. Alright, let's get you guys out. Kayloon, you're gonna stand. You know what, it's fine. We're gonna do that. Kayloon, get out. Oh, there's a tree there. Kayloon, stand right there. Don't kill Dino. Oh, that's... Yep, that's what we didn't want, guys. I didn't know if you know this. Alright. Dancel, you continue to shoot at the bear. No, Dancel, I said you continue to shoot at the bear. You guys melee attack the bear. Dinosaur. Okay, that's going. Alright. Alright. Frank, you're gonna capture, Kayloon, you are going to melee attack to death. Damsel, you are undrafted. Frank, there we go. Because I think you're the doctor, if I recall it all correctly. We totally would accidentally, incur a grizzly bear's wrath. Alright, Kayloon, you can go, maybe, like, get tended. Okay, perfect. Well, hey, at least we have meat for a while. I think that's irrelevant. Okay. Sorry. I'm still kind of managing some of why I felt so crappy on Friday. Alright, if I want... So one thing I've noticed, yeah, that is still the problem. In the past runs, is that I want more cover. I want at least, yes, probably 6 cells of available cover for shooters. So like they'd melee block there, and then yeah, I think that's gonna be a little bit better than what I had. I mean, even actually, it's just the terrain affordance where I've decided to build is kind of problematic. So if we did the door there, I mean, that could even be door here, melee blockers here. I just worry about that being a way to get in. I think it's fine. And then 1, 2 cells of column, so that would be a column, column. And then it could go trailing out. Yeah, we'll try that for a little bit for this run. I've been paused that whole time like an idiot. Whoops. And we'll leave that door open. Oh, we finished research when that was happening. Let's do smithing. Okay. Medical emergency, probably on you. Have you been... Ooh. Left leg, 82. Well, interesting thing about your left leg. Medicine restriction, okay. Let's fix that then. I don't love using that. There we go. I know we could have cut, like, any of those down for... Hi! For more medicine, but, like, just having it tended and dealt with, I think, is worth it. Hi, Vicky. Wanna come up? Will you do it? Will you do it? Hi, honey. I know you think it's too tall, but it's not. That was a maybe. Maybe you caught him, I don't know. I saw his little face up there for a second. Alright, Chiyoko, are you being actually recruited? I don't recall. Now that I've taken your leg. Recruit. Alright, we're making meals, which is great. We have a table, also great. Okay, kill tunnel happening. I could have, yeah, I should have made that slightly different. It's fine. We can fill it in. Perfect. Great. And then we're gonna do a couple of traps. Sad wander. Oh right, I was gonna get daylilies. I forgot. Not potatoes though. Daylilies. And then we do another zone of daylilies. Who doesn't like daylilies? Other than, well, I actually don't. I actually hate daylilies. So, maybe I shouldn't say things like that. Put that there. We need more light to be able to make daylilies. What pawn doesn't like daylilies? There, that's much better. Let's allow that guy. Okay. I'm debating, so they had been, all of the raiders in the last couple of runs had been attacking through this narrow little area. I'm debating trying to make this work, just because I know that that's their pathing, but like something's appealing about having them walk through this marsh and be sad. So I like making raiders really sad. Yeah, that really does need to be like... It's slightly weird to be the way that it is. Also, I need to add in a door here. Okay. Not the bear meat. Oh shit, those are potatoes. I'm a potato. No, you're a tomato. Anyway. So we have a decent amount of food. Nobody's planting drugs. That's probably because... there we go. Perfect. Great. Hopefully you guys can't hear Becky chewing in the background. I gave him something to make him happy. And Becky loves ball, and Becky loves to chew. Okay. Perfect. Alright, sorry, I was just trying to rearrange some things. Make it buffering. Make it make a little more sense. Also, I have just realized I forgot to do something. I will turn off the camera and I will stay here, but hi, Death Row Gamer. Welcome in. I'm gonna just do one thing, but I'm gonna stay here, so just hold on one second, guys. And we're back. how are things going? What do you want from me? Why are you begging? Because it works. That's why. That's why he's begging. Alright. The games are good. The games are good. I think. I mean, we'll see. We're about 30 minutes in. Would be nice for things to be progressing a little bit faster, but also I'm not doing much to get it to do so. And that's on me. No, I haven't. I had to take a break from that run. I was psyching myself out, making things harder than they needed to be. So, we'll try that. I think there are a couple of things that I can do to save it. I need to check on my days off. That I haven't, like, messed with the save file too much. But I'm thinking that Wednesday I'll be back on that. So, until then. Okay. It feels like the raccoon is trying to recruit them and that he's not just imprisoned there with them. Why is that not? Is it warm in there? It is. You're on basic 1. We have the wood for it. Let's do batteries. Also, oh, that's why we're paused. I was like, why are we paused? Because we have a Timberwolf problem. Draft everybody. Okay, where? There we go. There we go. Good job. Man, we didn't have any of that starting caribou in there. It's kind of a bummer. Okay. I think I'm gonna get the ad starting just a second early. I didn't realize we were so close, otherwise I would have done what I needed to do off camera during the ad. But I'm gonna get up, run the ad early, just because I would like to use the restroom, and then, yeah, and it's gonna start soon anyway, so we'll just start it now. So yeah, I'll be right back, and I will, leave you guys in charge. Do well. Do well. Actually, hold on, I'm going to make a work area first, and then we'll delete it and get it to do something else. Area 1, perfect. Alright, centered. Alright, I'll be right back. The chew I gave Becky totally looks like a pickle. It's green. So. And pickle shaped. What am I doing? Right. Getting off BRB screen. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Prison break. What are you guys even doing? You're all assigned to wardening. Oh no, the raccoon got out. Frank, come on. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Not the raccoon. Okay, I do think it is time for power. Electricity. We're gonna put one. We're gonna start there, and I know that if I mine that out, it'll be enough. Flash storm. Okay, over the marsh. No, don't lightning strike the raccoon! That would be bad. Okay. Good, it's over. You know, I was gonna put shelves there, but they are so slow at mining that either I have to micromanage it or just wait until someone else can do it, and I have no idea who could do it. Alright, let's get hidden conduit. Maybe something like that. Infection. 8.3. Where's your infection? Your left arm? You might be losing that left arm there, bud. Structure, let's get fence pieces. Why not? Okay. Cut that tree. Fuck that tree in particular. Alright, we need to fix the home zone. I think I said that. I would do that. Kazadbot 420. It is not a new ore. It is a mod. It's the Colorblind Minerals mod. And so this is actually compacted steel. Also, hi, welcome in. We are in the middle of the Seed of the Month challenge, which is a challenge to get the most amount of wealth possible on Cassandra losing his fun, the standard threat level, in 8 hours. We are about an hour in. Currently 47th place, so that's a little bit about what's going on. Welcome, welcome. You can find a full mod list here, actually. So those are all the mods that I play with on any given day. This one is slightly particular to the fact that we have the Rimian ship Seed of the Month enabled. So Okay. We have prisoners waiting to get converted. We have more than enough food to sustain them. We have a table. We all know how important tables are in RimWorld. Yet people are still sad. We have batteries. And we're actually gonna run them outside again. Just because that seemed to... I mean, I know that works well. I usually do that. So let's get at least two batteries. Probably something like that, and we can get a third if we need it for later. Food binge. Okay. Medical emergency on you. Have you... Oh, you. Infection extreme. You are probably not going to beat that, so you are also getting some amputations. Jeez. And I know we don't have the right kind of medicine, so I'll just do that. Such a waste. You know, I would have thought for sure that they would have cut some down by now. Okay. Ooh, surgery failed. Maybe it failed successfully. I love it when it fails successfully. It did not fail successfully. There's a chance she might beat that. Wouldn't that be ironic? She barely beats the infection, but only because we gave her good medicine, trying to amputate the amputate the arm. That is 100% what's gonna happen. We need research. Let's do drug production. Let's do it early so we can get go juice and start trading it for wealth. Alright, let's get some more production-y type things. Do a smelter. So let's see. I would want it to be there at the closest. And then I do want to have some stockpiling space around it. So we'll probably put it there. And then we're going to do an electric tailoring bench because we'll need that later. Oh shit, we need an art bench and stone cutting. Let's put the art bench there. Stone cutting can be outside. Just absolutely rushing through all of these. Yeah, that's fine. What are you destroying? Random things. I'll allow it. Wild man wanders in. Is he gonna have a bad back? Oh my... No! No! Smurf! No! Just watching Smurf die. Was he good? He was beautiful. Incapable of everything. But he was beautiful. Funny. Alright. That's Smithy art bench. I think that's probably all we need. We have enough components, thank God. The components were not destroyed. No components were harmed in the making of that tantrum. Okay, cool. We'll hold on to that for later. I want those things to be built. Okay. Perfect. Alright, we want to actually shrink this and make it into an area. If you could show me where the area is, that would be... Oh, we never expanded it. That seems odd. Did I expand the wrong one? I did. Well, crap. After I so painstakingly did that. I mean, it gives me something to do instead of being idle, just managing them. It has consistently surprised me the amount of time that I feel like I'm technically idle, just watching them be my little ants in the ant colony, keeping a magnifying glass away from them. The magnifying glass, of course, in this situation being Cassandra. Okay, and I did accidentally, yeah, do that. Perfect, okay. We're gonna make this into walls. I think there's a way to copy the previous... Yeah, I can't be bothered. Oh, goddamn. Perfect. We probably will end up mining out that far, so that's fine. Dinosaur is up. Would you look at that? My neuroticism really doesn't want those single areas, those corners, to be filled in, but also my need for speed is just like, it's fine, Izzy. New inspired recruitment. Hell yeah. You're using that, right? On one of our 2 prisoners. Frank. Frank. God damn it, Frank. Okay. We'll wait until we have someone a little bit better for this skill trainer, because it is a melee skill trainer, and I have no one to use it on currently. Shit, we need more beds. Okay. Perfect. A raid. Oh, it is Pelican. Okay, well, if you see Smurf's corpse, maybe say hi. That's what I was doing. Okay. I would really love my 4x speed. I would really, really like it. We should probably get a no edge set up. Let's do, so that's, inside, walls, Alright, they're beginning their assault. I mean, it does, but I sure like it for the in-betweens. Chiyoko, you do not have a weapon. Crap. Kayloon, you go right there. Chiyoko, go right there. Frank to the back. Frank right there. Dancel right there. Okay, good job. Kayloon, capture. That's gonna be a problem. Let's get a door there for right now. And we'll have to manage it. Okay, you are drafted. Frank, tend. Recruit. Recruit. What are you about? Mining 14, undergrounder. Alright, that'll be something to keep in mind for later. I don't think that's zoned properly. No, it is. It's just not set to auto rearm for reasons unknown. And by reasons unknown, I mean I forgot. Dancel, we're missing wood. Not wood. It's a vital resource for life. Okay, the drone's ending. Nick. You didn't learn Nick on YouTube. Half hour ago, you still have not learned your lesson about not giving me advice. Wow. You're getting timed out for 30 minutes. Because you do it every time. Okay. Yeah, no, he comes in every day and he just gives me advice and I don't ask for it. Yeah, I stream to both. I do simulcast. It's just so much better for VOD storage to just not have to worry about uploading it myself. But yeah, it is the same guy. The advice is getting better, but like, or not better, but like less in my face about it. But still, it's unwanted advice. Yeah. Anyway. Also, hi, Jellyfish. How have you been? I feel like it's been a hot minute. Okay, what do we have that needs to happen? Really, the smithy and the steel tailoring bench. So I know that this vein kind of goes all the way to about there. I'm thinking we'll just do to there for now, because I think that's also some overhead mountain. Yeah, it is. Or at least it gets to that point. Spooky booty. It's been going well. Good. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Has your sleep schedule been fixed? I remember you saying that it was off. Let's do this, and we'll do normal, and that's all fine. We don't have any bills on our stone cutting bench, also because it's not been built. What are the qualities on these new beds that got built? They are all good. Alright, research is done on that. Let's go to some go juice. Actually, let's do psychite refining and then go juice, because without yayo, I believe go juice is impossible. Oh hey, we finally got that mined out. Incredible. I'm gonna wait until we have stone chunks for more stuff. I do want to get a zone for the quarry, for stone, for chunks. Okay. Is that blocked by anything? Let's get auto cut on. Let's get these to auto rearm because I know they're not. Predator check. I will do that. Looks like we have a bunch of wolves. And they are doing wolf stuff in wolf places. Is that just steel? Yeah, that's just steel. Dinosaurs fully healed. Hey guys. Guys, I don't know if you know this, but in fact, we have a name queue. And I'm gonna put it in a pinned comment because I should be doing that. Alright, let's get that. Perfect. So it actually ended up being really nice outside here today, and I'm hoping that I will be able to get outside in the evening and it will still be nice and sunny. I was out doing a little bit of yard work a couple of days ago and the sun was out and it was crazy. I actually got like some color. Not a sunburn. I don't burn very easily. But I did get, I guess, a tan. Very light tan. Because, you know, I do have the coloring of a pale Victorian child, a sickly Victorian child. We need warm clothes, but I don't have the tailoring bench, so we'll just wait on that. Let's add in granite blocks. Do until you have 210. Pause. Unpause at 25. Drop it on the floor. Only go 74 tiles. Okay. Fall has begun. Time for pumpkin spice latte? Is that what I'm understanding? Is that what that means? It surely can't mean that I need more food planted than I have, right? Right? It just means very good things and Thanksgiving, right? Okay. Fix that up because we're about to have considerably more colonists. And what are we missing for this? Steel still. Okay. Well, if someone could mine, if someone could yearn, that would be handy. All right, Ferdy. Ferdy 1984. I will catch you. There's someone already in the queue. What? All right. Every time I see your username, Ferdy, I do think of Ferda. Like Ferda boys. Just every time. I think it's just because it's so close. I have no idea when SpongeBrain joined, but we'll get them in there. Third. Is that at all what it is? If I could spell that also would be nice. Is there any like play on that? Ferdy? Or is it something different? Sponge brain. Alright. Also, welcome in. We've got Johnny who wants to trade with us. How delightful. Kayloon, you are my social butterfly. Oh. Well, hey. Pest control. Excuse me, what? Excuse me. Where are these traders? There's no way that she's gonna make it. Crap. Did it really? Well, I cannot be taken, cannot be held accountable for my lack of typing skill. Especially when I'm like so close. Kayloon, no! I'll fix it, I promise. As soon as Kayloon makes it out alive. I don't think she's gonna make it out alive, guys. She just needs to make it to the traders. You guys get over here. You guys. Kayloon, come on. Come on, honey, I believe in you. You can, jeez, I didn't believe in you that much, but you sure showed me that I could. She was like, oh, you believe in me, Izzy? You believe? Let's send somebody else to trade then. Also, actually, so many distractions. Right. I think, Ferdy, you are socially inclined. Yes. Go trade with Nugfur while I change your name to be correct. There we go. The name of one of your WoW characters. Nice. WoW is one of those games that I have been on the periphery of. Periphery of for years. Call that good. We have the one component. Chiyoko, you're gonna haul that in. But basically all of my friends have played WoW for a really, really long time. And we, so I've been in like their Discord server and like tangential to it for years, but I've never actually played or had my own account. Maybe one day I will, thank you, by the way. But I'm also afraid that if I start playing WoW, I might never get my life back. It's a genuine fear. I feel like we're a lot of predators down now. We should maybe just like take care of that last one. Might be a good idea. Just maybe. Okay, visitors are leaving. I enjoy that. We have random berries. Oh, right. Oh, wait. The full range of emotions. I was like, oh, we have a wild man. That's probably why berries. And then I was like, no, Smurf. And then I was like, oh, dead. Very sad. I do love this track for RimWorld. Long Way Home and Last Stand are probably two of my favorites. I know a lot of people like Valiant, but I don't know, there's something about this one that is just, it's good. Okay, we have need of another medical bed, I believe, at this point. Dinosaur, what's going on with you? Are you super upset? Naked, hideous environment, slept on the ground, awful barracks, ate without table. Well, I can fix one of those things for you. In fact, I shall do it now because I am a benevolent god in your world. You shall get a table. Just to make you slightly happier. And then we're still missing steel. It's set to be mined. You guys just don't want to yearn. Which makes me sad. Otla? I don't think I know that one off the top of my head. We're gonna listen to it. I like how this one doesn't... Oh, Code Red. My favorite. Why do I not see it? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, that one is good too. I also like all of the Noodle songs. Like, that's good. Like Noodle Starscape, Noodle Mirage. Good. Just the name is good. Okay. There's another one that always reminds me of Dance of the Moonlight Jellies from Stardew. I don't know which one it is off the top of my head. Okay, let's move those. Just because we can. Alright. Let's also remove the planning, because I don't need it anymore. We have bills here. Correct. We could probably get... Well, we can't because we don't have enough steel. Never mind. What priorities do we have going on? Let's try that just for a little bit. And then we have home, which needs to be expanded to include our additional rice and the batteries. Is that it? Looks like that's it. Okay, so we'll do that, and then we've got that set up to be work, and then do one more. I really liked that color. Oh well. Expand. Okay, that's all the jade. That's fine. For an area. Okay, perfect. Can we get rid of these trees, please? You are researching. Hauling steel. Let's get you cleaning the barracks after that. Okay. Predators. Still just that one Timberwolf. Good. Ferdy, why are you so upset? Awful barracks, minor pain. Rib buffed by Chiyoko. Slept in the heat? Well, I thought we dealt with that. Kinda. Not really. I don't really want to deal with that further, so like... let's get, I guess, lights in. And then we'll work on kind of other things with that. I like too many lights. Makes me happy. Alright. Relationship. We have Jerk. Jerk and Brewer. With their knife and machine pistol. Are they attacking immediately? I really need to read that. They are. Okay. Get over here. Kayloon, get right there. Chiyoko right there. Nope. Over here. There we go. Sponge Rain, get back one. Perfect. I also like Chaos Bringer. Mostly because I am one. Oh, damn it. They both died. That's unfortunate. They're gonna be sad. Free to go. We also need to have a spot for graves. Where do I want to do that? Is that... Can I dig? Yeah, I can. Okay. Miscellaneous grave. We're gonna start right here. Allow. You were ready. I know, right? You're ready with your knife. It's a masterwork. It's very nice. At least I think it's a masterwork. Sorry, hold on one second, guys. My DM is texting me, and I don't know why. Oh no. Because he found a new game. It's called Uno Show 'em No Mercy. Brutal, ruthless, unapologetic. Draw 10. And he says draw 10 is unsportsmanlike conduct. I mean, he's not wrong. A cold snap? Right now? Well, crap. Anything that is mature enough to be harvested will be harvested. We also should get heaters. We're gonna do... Don't do that one there. Do that. And we don't have enough steel because of course we don't. Of course we don't. Who mines again? It's Verdine. You're gonna be really upset that you're gonna mine and be cold. Oh wow, it's a real bad cold snap. Well, shit. We may have to go hunting. It's a temp in there, 42, yeah. 23 in there. Dinosaur might, well, she's fine, I guess. That's also Pelican with clothes. Hypothermia, yeah. Yeah, I bet. Let's get a, campfire in there. Hopefully soon. Yeah, any day now. Okay, let's get bills here. Let's start with parkas. Just make 5. We're also going to need button-down shirts, and that's going to be a do until you have. We're going to start at 5. Count equipped, don't count tainted. Look everywhere. Pause when satisfied. Unpause at 1. Dropped on the floor, but only go 45 tiles. And then let's do pants. And that's going to be kind of the same idea. Details, do until you have. 5, yes, look everywhere. Pause when satisfied, count equipped. Unpause at 1, dropped on the floor. Only go, we said 45 tiles, I believe. Yeah, or cells. Perfect. So that was parkas, shirts, and pants. Arguably, we should have dusters, but we don't have quite enough leather and things to be farming dusters just yet, and I also don't want the wealth to absolutely explode. Sponge Brain, let's get you to Berry Jerk, and then Chioko. No, don't consume, Berry. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Check for predators, still just the wolf, and it's a rat. I was like, not capable of reading for a second there. Yep, it's like that was an important thing to do or something. Go there. Berserk. Yep, okay, well, we'll deal with that later if it does not attend itself. Good job. Wow, she is like absolutely brutal with that Jade Club. What is her melee skill even? 4? She's just like absolutely just demolishing things. Will you tend to her, please? Thank you. We are down to pretty low medicine, I believe, because of these frickin' prisoners. Let's switch that over then. You should already be... Yep, perfect. Okay. Tend to her. Okay. Are we still at medical emergency stage? Extreme. Ooh, shit, yeah. Will you please work on that right now? I think we're about to get the sad bong. Yep. Shit. Were you decent? Not bad, but you know what happens. Whoops. I mean, it's kind of like real life, right? The dinosaurs died to the Big Bang, to the Ice Age, right? That was just this dinosaur's Ice Age. Okay. You maybe, yeah, do some of that. I don't think anybody's super assigned to this. Okay. Research, we've got Go Juice. Let's get machining. And then we'll kind of go back for Wake Up eventually. Okay. Okay. Visitors, please be traders. Hey. New lovers. Alright, we'll deal with that in a second. Kayloon, I know you're sleeping, but go trade. And then let's get a double bed made out of, I guess, steel. Sadistic. Well, we're trading, of course. Will you just not take anything I have? Oh wait, no. I'm reading that wrong. I'm just an idiot. Right. We have a lot of cloth. We have food. We have a lot of food. Alright, sadistic rage. Was that dealt with? Are we killing people? We only have one person to kill. So... And... I mean... oh, the double bed. Of course. Let's get that built. Let's put it... like that. Oh no. Hey, are those traders still here? They are, thank God. Deal with my problem for me, please. Thank you. Medical treatment needed. Ferdy. Hey, Ferdy, maybe, will you do me a favor and, put on your own oxygen mask before attending that of others? Kayloon, let's get you. Okay. Solar flare. Alright, Sponge Brain and Chiyoko. Let's get that assigned. Okay, the cold snap's over. That's great news. And our visitors are leaving. Also, not terrible news. They dealt with our elk problem. Okay. We're gonna dismiss that. I think that's fine. I think it's time to stand. I think... Hey, a party. Well, we have a corpse in the prison. It's okay, they're on ice. Alright. And maybe, what time? Yeah, 20. Oh, that's the wrong way. No! Okay. Hi, let's go, Ash. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders.
Let's go. Ash just raided with 9 viewers.
Hi, what were you playing? Hopefully you were having a fun time, but welcome in. Welcome in, Ash. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Izzy. I'm a RimWorld streamer, as made apparent by playing RimWorld. I am in the middle of the SDM challenge, which is the... Oh, RimWorld 2, nice. Love to hear a little bit about your run. But we are working on the Seed of the Month challenge, which is an 8-hour challenge to get the most wealth possible. And the additional challenges this month are that melee is encouraged. The scenario limits, it's not close, it's short, medium, and long range. So the multiplier for all weapons is 1%. And currently we're about an hour and a half in, and wealth is a little lower than I'd like. It's also a minimal mod run, so you can find the mods that I use here. And those are the... Oh yeah, thanks. I highly recommend it for everyone. But if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Your viewers are in good hands here. But if you are not raiding and running, I'd love to hear about your run. What's going on? What's your favorite thing that's happening? What's your goal? Are you a standard RimWorld player, or is it your first try? We are kind of just waiting for our pawns to get their crap together. That's what's going on with us. So we just got over a cold snap. Yeah, things are just we're cooking. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Quarnosian. It's gonna happen every time. But welcome in. Alright. Can I interest any one of you in hauling this corpse that's really making Pelican have a terrible time? Vanilla beat the game before. You're running a second time with the That's my favorite. I love the Anomaly DLC. That's what made me buy the game. So, nice. I like that. Can I ask what your difficulty is? I'm very curious. I like learning where other people are and just like hanging out. Are you going for more story or just beating the anomaly ending? Having a difficulty. Yeah. Hearing me stammer and stutter. I'll get it right on the first try one day. One day. I mean, it doesn't help that I have like 17 things going at any given moment, and I am not a believer in multitasking. I think that's a lie that we tell ourselves. Cassandra Classic, no save scums. Nice. I am jealous of your ability there. I've got a Cassandra Classic losing his fun run trying to launch the ship for the first time. Oh, I'm save scumming that like nobody's business. I'm also trying to learn because I've never beat the game, so I'm very impressed at your beat the game. Very impressed. Aiming for the stars and anomaly. Nice. Very nice. So I said we'd probably go back and do wake up, but I want to get armor. Okay. Did we get a that's probably actually, hold on. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's still impressive. I mean, I think so, at least. Just because few made it doesn't mean that it's not impressive. I mean, my goal for the ship launch is to minimally launch a polar bear and a Labrador retriever. So if nobody else makes it, it's still a win. Exactly. I would love to start
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Getting mega sloths and the ability to make more war crimes happen. I don't think that's gonna happen with what's going on here though, so let's just let the shaman merchant, I think it was, go right on. Okay. We need more light, and I want to start getting rid of these torches. What's the temp in here? 74. I think we're fine after our cold snap. Alright, let's, I should probably transition to standing lights, at least some places, but at least in the tunnel, we're gonna just keep here. Do an excessive amount so they are not sad about being in the dark. Let's get, yeah, and then we'll deconstruct that. Okay, Pelican is fully healed, that's great. Hopefully that means his resistance is going down. It's not going down as fast as I'd like, but we'll get there. We could make the prison nicer, and that would probably help quite a bit. Alright, we're probably low on wood. Let's chop down a little bit of the grove inside the base. Okay, speed is good. With Kayloon's kill record, I am thinking about giving her the melee skill trainer. Like, geez, she's just absolutely tanking with that Jade Club. Right, this has been built. Let's get simple helmet. Do until you have 10 count equipped. Let's do above 50 and then normal. Pause when satisfied. Unpause at 1. Leave that at 5. Don't count tainted. Ingredients radius should be even smaller because I know there's steel outside. I mean, arguably we could control it with zoning, but I really want to leave them unrestricted most of the time. Okay, let's get the other standing light. Okay. So we've got simple helmets. We should make some maces. Let's just do that and only allow uranium and steel for now. I would love some uranium maces right about now. Do we have any uranium on the map? That is a no. Okay. Make jade clubs. Do I have bills to... No, we don't have the machining table out yet. And I know we have it. Okay. Thanks for interrupting research. Biofuel refining was important because I want to make high explosive shells for later. Machining table. Rock on, put it there. Finally. Hi, Muffin. Welcome in. How are you this afternoon? Okay. We're about to get another prisoner recruited, so that's cool. It's a decent temperature in there. Let's get that left open, and we can maybe build an airlocky type thing. Make it a little less lose heat happening thing. That sentence didn't make sense at all. It's fine. Just don't worry about it, guys. Okay, and then now we can start making not storage. Bills. Give me the bills. Let's make, yeah, do that forever. Jeez. Okay. And I know we don't have power, reliable enough power, so after we do biofuel refining, we're gonna do geothermal. Sleepy, yeah. I've got my Stanley full of Code Red, because of course. Alright, let's get all of this deconstructed because it's in the way. That could probably also be deconstructed. Let's get a second windmill because why not? That'll work, right? It should. Watch, I just burned like 5 components and a bunch of steel. Awesome. I misplaced it once, and now I've just been terrified ever since. Okay. Just waiting for that to get powered up again. We are in fall. I get these chopped down to have the pathing be just a little bit faster. We might be looking at floors soon. Transport pod crash. Hello, Giggles. Capture Giggles. Must capture Giggles. That can be allowed. We have an ad starting in a little over 5 minutes, and we are going to take it, or at least I'm going to take it, and I'm going to go to the bathroom and grab a little snack because I haven't had lunch. So we will do that. Giggles, have you been tended enough? Giggles, are you going to die? Looks like probably not. I'll double check. Yeah, you're not dying. Giggles, are you good? Giggles, you're pretty. Oh no, Giggles, you have an infection. You might not be pretty for long. You've been tended though. Alright, let's, again, incapable of firefighting, cooking, mining, and social. Hey, but you're good at being medical, and hey, you're a crafter. That's nice. Giggles had a traumatized youth and is a mental patient. Alright, alright. We said geothermal. Okay. Okay. So Giggles is a 90s kid. I mean, arguably. Can someone clean in there? That's like gross. When you're done. It's funny you mentioned that, Muffin, though, because I took a break from listening to metal and transition to listening to Britney Spears. So, because Oops, I Did It Again is a fabulous album. Alright, Ferdy's pretty upset. Why are you so upset? Awful Barracks. Ooh, rebuffed. She's married, dude. Clearly not into it. Take a hint. You're turbo upset. That's cute. That's funny. Alright, you're getting less upset. Alright. I really wish this medical emergency thing would go away. It will. Ooh, wait. Shit. Alright, it's being tended. Good, 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 good. Oh, you're beating it. You're fine. You just got stabbed in the torso and the head, and then it got infected. Don't worry, Giggles. We can amputate your head if we need to, right? Right. We'll just make you giggle more. It's like that one time that I got my lobotomy at Claire's, you know? I just giggled. Just tickle a little bit. Let's get you guys zoned for me to leave for a second on that note. Like, what? Okay. Is that on autocut? Yeah. Okay. Cornosian, are you upset about my Metal to Britney Spears conversion? It's not really a conversion, it's just a temporary break. I'll let you contemplate that while I leave. I'll be right back. Thank you for the hydrate, Green Eyed Demons. I like that take, Ferdy. I realized that I put up the BRB screen slightly too early. So, I'm gonna leave it on though. Because I misread the prompt. We're just gonna kind of watch things happen. I don't think Giggles is set to be recruited though. You know what? It's just a button push. It's fine. So, your nodders, what is that? Green roof check? That's actually probably a good idea. We're apparently quite good on the roof. I mean, Brittany didn't, but Miley did. Just throwing that one out there. I mean, I don't know what's... 2007 Brittany is pretty metal. To have come out on the other side from that, like... That is pretty good. Let's just try to improve our environment slightly. Visitors, traders. Alright, so we're gonna trade humps. Humps are tribal. Never mind. Somebody else quote the Black Eyed, Fergie. I don't think it's a Black Eyed Peas song. Do you have anything for me to buy? No. We're in fall. We'll keep the parka. All right. Now I'm gonna be right back. Okay. There we go. Starvation. That's a problem. Oh, it was really interesting. Shy, I didn't realize. I thought, well, and Fergie was also, shit, what is that song? And I'm on the wrong screen. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize. Wrong button. Yeah, thanks. No, she had another song, Fergalicious. That's what it was. The one about being in the gym and working on your fitness. Or something. I don't know. Right. Who's starving, Kayloon? Why are you starving? Girlfriend, we have food. Why is nobody harvesting? I mean, it's not mature quite. It's probably fruity. I'm gonna sit. Whoop. That was my ankle. I just rolled it over. Rolled over it. Oh. Huh. One day I won't be so clumsy. I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon, though. Okay. Somebody should be harvesting soon. We'll get rice. Yeah, you guys are eating raw food, so let's also do that. Switch everybody over to herbal medicine because that's all we have. Gift. They left. Hey, we were just talking about medicine. Outside of. All right. Now go get it. Is that really outside of that zone? It should not be. Okay, let's fix that right now. No, it's not that my ankle rolled. I rolled over it with my chair. I mean, I do also roll my ankles, but no. I ran over it with my chair. That is, something I do with an embarrassing frequency. So let's, not talk about it. What, gravity? Yeah, I can relate to that. Okay, 1.8 on resistance, that's good. They should be joining in the next 2 days. I should have flipped those around. It's not too late. Those are flippable ones. You know what? We're gonna do it. Perfect. Okay. Good. No. How many? Cassandra, why? Cassandra. Alright. I've got to do this now, because if I don't do this now, I'll have hell to pay. No, it's not duck time. It's sterilization time. It's slaughtering time. It's my wealth is going to explode and it's going to be terrible time. DuckTales. Fruity, I feel like you recently joined us here at the Fire Nation, but something I feel I should tell you is that I have a history with ducks. A very terrible, sordid history with ducks, one would say. Basically, I was on my first ever Randy Random. No, we're not maxing out TPS. No. I was on my first ever Randy Random run, and he sent me like 30 ducks. Just 30 ducks. Self-tamed. and I took forever to rope them in and sterilize them. And I was like, or slaughter them or just do anything with them. So they were just out on the map, doing what ducks do, having lots of duck babies. Were they attacking immediately? No. Ferdy, where are you going though? Maybe you should be on work. You have 15,000 hours and you've never, I mean, it may not have been that many, but it was a lot initially, like way more than it should have been. Oh my god, I needed so many things, and a lot of it was just better management. And then I let them, like I said, I let them get out of control. That was like the huge mistake that I made. I thought they are breeding themselves. Okay, good. Yeah, it was like an obscene amount of ducks. Okay, they are fleeing. Ferdy, why don't you capture? Allow. You can go. You can go and you can go. That's being redone. Alright, you've captured her. Tend her now. Giggles, we've discussed, is getting recruited. I also now, like, never... Oh, shit. Well, we tried. I also never play Randy anymore. Also, unpopular opinion. I don't think Randy's that hard. Sad Wander, you were insulted? What did they say? Oh. Verdi, you directly insulted Kayloon's mother's honesty. Directly. How dare you? First of all, how dare you? Hey, there's silver there. Let's expand. Yeah, exactly. That is 100% my thought as well. He falls asleep too much. There's a modded storyteller that I like to play. I had a 500% run with that storyteller, and it was going pretty well. Let's check our home zone. I think it's fine. Yeah, it probably needs a few more rice spots in the windmill. Perfect. I mean, generally I just prefer Cassandra as a storyteller, but like, I do think that she is actually more difficult than Randy. And I think it's because, first off, I think it's because a lot of people underestimate the 1-2 punch. I mean, I know I do all the time. And then I would also say that people underestimate the scaling of wealth with Cassandra. So, hey, Pelican, welcome in. Rock on. I kind of want a light there, because it's getting dark. Alright, cool. Okay, so allegedly we need a pen. We are gonna put a caravan hitching spot because they will provide us with eggs, and that'll be nice. Let's check our predators. We have none. Perfect. That means that I want to get you guys on unrestricted, and then there's one other thing. Yep, I want to do this. Okay, perfect. Now we're moving. Is the first of winter. Okay, I guess we can grow somewhat. Weird. Whatever. Do we have a weapon for you? Kind of. We have a revolver, so that's gonna not do well because of course it won't. Give me 1 second to open these fruit snacks. If I can find them. Okay. Why should I? The plants are maturing fine. Cornosian. They're not. They were rotting because I hadn't harvested them, not because they were dying. I mean, I don't think it'll show me a message. Yeah. Yep. I mean, it depends. So I mean, it's, you know, night now, so now's not a very good indicator. Good, you're doing what I want. But in all of the other runs that I've played, it actually, they will grow into spring. So. Okay. Attacking immediately. That is... Are those fertilized? Shit. That'll be a problem for later. They were attacking immediately, right? They are. Okay. Well, I kind of wish they weren't dying. That would be nice. That was all of them, right? Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Get up and clean that, yep. And then clean our barracks. I should have shift keyed. That's fine. There we go. I think it might be floor time. And not like... I mean like building floors. Yeah, let's make some slate tile. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's not the floor tile I was, or floor time I was referring to, but I do love that. It amuses me. There we go. Dog hair. Okay. What gender of ducks? We have all male ducks. Let's, I guess, send Pelican out to go find those guys. Yep, perfect. I just realized that I've been placing slate tile. I don't have any bills for slate. Are you actually inside? Are you outside? Where's this yak? You guys are gonna deal with the yak. 'Cause it do be right there. Mm-hmm. Take him out. Okay, good job, guys. Actually, Freddy, melee attack the yak to death. Chiyoko, what are you doing? Cloud watching? No, you're gonna bury the corpse. And then you're gonna rest until healed. care about duck one. Alright, sponge brain is fully healed. Okay. Okay, perfect. Now we can get some flooring in. Make the base just a little bit prettier. Okay, smooth that. Starvation on. Pelican, yeah, well, I can deal with it, man. Okay, group of travelers are passing by. What else do I want to be doing here? Probably making plant pots or something at some point in the near future. Not dandelions, daylilies. Okay. I feel like our progress has been minimal at best, and that might be because this user might actively be playing. Where are things this run? I feel like it was 57, 59. Okay. I picked up 23. Looks like there are a lot of people who are either restarting or have stopped. I just want to break 100k again. That's what I want. That's all I'm trying, and I don't know if we'll make it because currently that would be an impossible goal. So that's going, floors are going, that's good. We can get more at some point. What's the roof support like? Okay, I'm gonna wait to mine anything out. I'm thinking about mining out this granite just to make the room actually a square. Or at least this part. We'll see. I spelled it wrong, but we're gonna do a Dune quote. Ooh, this one's about competition, as spoken by Duncan Idaho. Do not compete with what is happening. To compete is to prepare for failure. Do not be trapped by the need to achieve anything. This way, you achieve everything. Funny, as we are literally in a competition. It's funny, I like Duncan Idaho a lot as a character in the books. Having Jason Momoa play him, not in love with. Not my favorite choice. I also really like Gurney Havoc, right? That's the general. I can't remember his full name off the top of my head. But I thought that was a better cast in the newer movie. Pelican, you need your weapon back. Where is it? There it is. is about that time, right? Long way home. Because we've discussed that's one of my preferred songs. There are so many good ones on this soundtrack. The sound design in this game is just top tier. Like, everything's just so satisfying. Or so anxiety inducing. I don't know how Snoot has the RimWorld raid sound as a redeem, because like even just watching her I get anxiety when it goes off. That can be deconstructed. I think we've already made our pen marker. We have, it's right there. But I do need to get fences up. We're gonna do granite. We're just gonna do that all the way down. Granite fence gate, perfect. Okay. Major break, why? Was imprisoned. Well, that was your own damn fault. Did I see 8 without table? Is that true? No. Okay, good. I was gonna say, you have been only allowed tables. Low food. Yeah. But it's still growing. So it's fine. We need some wood for our stove. Do we have enough steel to be able to... No, we don't. Alright, let's make a quick column. And then we're gonna dig out more. Okay. Call that good. Actually... Ooh, dark green. We could get infestations there. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. That's gonna be where the ducks live. Perfect. Okay. I'm not gonna add in any more blueprints for that. Alright. Insulting spree. Another one. Arrest him, jeez. Is it gentle snowing? Oh no, it's hard snowing. Okay. Okay. Good. Everybody's getting upset because of the insulting sprees, because of course. Alright. You need to grab your revolver. I think if I deconstruct, I mean, it still won't be pathable because that's the corner. We're still gonna do it. Giggles is about to join in. Okay. Mood is trash. Hey, we have psychite researched. Why am I not making tea? I mean, they're not going to be carrying psychoid leaves. I think we're fine. Oh, rice diet. Okay, now we're getting to a point where it's actually getting cold. It's funny, it says it's a 30-60 growing map, but in all of the runs, I've had growing well into winter. Although I haven't actually checked what the... Let's do that. What the growing days are. Yeah, it's been well past that. Giggles. Okay. I don't think I've assigned worked pelican. I have not. Perfect. Actually that's fine. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Oh no, Jack 7. Okay. Let's try biphasic. Everybody's really mad. I know I can copy paste, but I find something really satisfying about this. And I know I'm doing biphasic slightly differently. I'm gonna maybe fix it. Let's try that. Don't fire at will. What are you doing? You in particular. There, get over there. Melee. Do not fire at will. Okay, good job. Okay, rescue. Okay, good job. Ferdy, when you're done, we'll get you tended. Okay. Allow that. When Pelican gets up. Oh, Kayloon's not drafted. Dazed or whatever. Giggles. I thought I fixed your stuff up, but I guess not. Alright, Giggles. 10 to 30. Okay. Alright, what's the growing going on? Okay, it's enough that it's at least still growing. Okay. We are on biphasic, so work is basically never gonna get done for a while. So happy about that. Let's add in a door there. Oh, I need a haircut again. Okay. What's going on with you guys? Consuming it. Fertilized even. Alright, extra protein. Do we have enough steel to be able to make a new one of these? Yes, we do. Copy the bills first. Actually, it doesn't. Just copy that one. Marriage is on. Hell yeah. Let's increase that. And then copy it. Sponge Brain proposed to Shioko. But how? Oh. No recent flirting. Bummer. Sponge Brain. Deconstruct that. Production. Electric stove. How is research even going? Work on that. Finish it. All at once. Hell yeah, single shot. Paste the bill. And then do psychite. Do until you have. 20 is probably enough. Unpause at 5. Drop it on the floor. Go, sure. Okay. Ambrosia. Where, though? Forever away. Might as well be on a different tile. Okay. No longer incapable of walking. That's good news. Everybody's starving. Who can cook? Okay. Manual harvest. Okay. Berries, berries. The inside? No. Too cold for berries. Sponge brain. Want to assign and then get rid of corpses and raw food. There we go. I said get rid of raw food. There we go. Sponge brain. Sponge brain. Good job. Okay, mood is slightly improving. Ravenously hungry. Alright, well we've just dealt with the 8 with raw food situation. We're getting more food. The dull barracks is something that I'm also trying to work on. What is the slate situation? Not very good. Okay. We don't have packaged survival meals researched. We will do that next. Partially for us. Hey, Adam. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're almost done with our slate. Oh, we also have a bunch more. Okay. Do that section. Sure. Just finish off that section. Okay. Great. Geothermal, and then we said packaged survival meal. Perfect. All right. What's the roof situation there? Tenuous. All right. Lots of ducks. Okay, perfect. Let's get, Forgot that basically I need them. We're just gonna put the egg box really far away. It's fine. We can deconstruct those. We can get more floors. That'd be, yeah, we don't have enough, but it's fine. Just gonna start it in. Okay. Giggles. Rope the ducks. Thank you. Kaloon. Rope the ducks. Good job. Okay. Pelican, you need a weapon. What are you good at? Technically shooting. Giggles. Melee. Alright, research is moving. Everybody's allegedly starving because I'm not allowing raw food or corpses. There's a problem with this colony. You can't send wort. Oh, you're trying to... are you saying because I'm not involved with TTK or Rim Connect? Is that what you're saying, Brony12? Also, hi. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't play with TTK. Also, this is a challenge run, so it's minimal mods. These are the mods that I use. Yeah, we're working on trying to get our wealth a little bit higher, a lot higher. Random things, okay. Yeah, chat likes causing chaos. They really do. They're their own little trash pandas. Alright, they are preparing a defense, these raiders. They are tribals. And they're all down to the south, which is nice. We will let them prepare. Oh, Pelican. It'd be nice if you stopped what you were doing before they attacked. One day I'll maybe do a TTK run, but not anytime soon. Oh no. Let's get you guys on walls, just because. Okay, research screen. Yep. Let's do prosthetics. We'll do gunsmithing next. It's just not been something that's particularly useful. You saw someone else get 100 wild rats. Yikes. Alright, they are beginning their assault. Let's get everybody situated. Giggles, what the fuck? Oh no. Oh, Giggles, why? Nope. Alright, Giggles is... Just get back in, Pelican. This is not gonna go well for Giggles. Are they gonna try to... Yep, they are. Giggles, are you that useful? Yeah, you really are. Shit. Alright, oh, there's no way. Yep, no, we're going back inside. Giggles is lost. And everybody's gonna be sad about it. Including me. Bye, Giggles. It was nice knowing you. You're also probably gonna die. Wait, what? What got cut up? Left eye cut out? Yeah. Alright. Oh, they're like super going. Well. That sucks. One less mouth to feed. Yeah, I know Giggles was kidnapped. Okay, we'll have to... I mean, it was just a shitty time. He, just went on a daze, right? Yeah, just dazed starving because I disallowed raw food. Also, yeah. I mean, there are several other things, and like, we have bills on this, right? Yeah, we do. Let's increase that. I know we've struck compacted steel. Well, I know. I mean, that was awful. So, I'm only a little salty. And by a little, I mean very salty. Why? What do you need? Yeah, I mean, I would love for you to stop hitting on Chiyoko. Like, I can't. Is she, like, pretty or something? No, she's like, she's just a standard 17-year-old. No! No! Wait, she's married. Engaged to Spongebrain, who is 18. Okay. Okay, we're okay. Okay. We have a lot of silver that's good, or I mean enough to be able to trade and do things. I don't know. I don't know what I want to be doing here. I think I want to mine out some jade and make some sculptures, because we could start doing that and that will increase some wealth. Oh, please be good. Oh, I mean, it's not terrible. Could be worse, could be better. I wonder if, Giggles has died. Not yet. Just lost. Okay. No, no, Duck 9. We wanted a door there, that's what I wanted. Okay. We're missing wood to be able to do that. Okay, do actually... Yeah, that's fine. I think you guys are going to get a free moth cloak redeem. I'm a little cold, so I'm gonna put it on. Saving you all channel points. Oh no.
Cause you're a really big M-O-T-H, a really, really big M-O-T-H.
I'll have you know that that song does not have a good mesh with California Girls by Katy Perry. It's actually really bad. Just so you know. So we're gonna warm up a little bit, because I'm really cold. Spending channel points anyway. Okay. Transport pod crash. Yes. Oh, Fitz is from the neighboring... Oh. Rescue Fitz. Improve relations. This hood could be. Fitz is up. Okay. Oh. Tend to Fitz. Jesus. Rescue Fitz. There you go. Maybe. OBS just really wants to get just one eye. Grumpy. Or NVIDIA broadcast. Or make me not able to see. What did you destroy? Random things? Oh, because you ate kibble? Well, that's my fault. Edit. Don't eat kibble. Pretty simple. Cool. How much slate do we have? 76. Let's make 76 tiles of floor. Oh my god. Or 76 blocks worth. Yep. Perfect. Mm-hmm. don't know why the eyes are so crooked. Why the moth has a lazy eye. I love the hoodie. It's Mothman. It's awesome, and it's very warm, but not like those like real onesie types, because I overheat like crazy. But yeah, Mothman is my favorite cryptid. Well, I guess the Bunnyman isn't really like a cryptid, but like same concept, right? So, although the antennae are a hazard. So, we'll see how long the hood stays on. Oh, thanks. Let's get you to, clean the barracks, because I don't want any food poisoning. Should set up proper green screen. I have started a throne. It's I'm not gonna take that off because it's getting to be too much. I have one. I just don't have anything on it yet. It's been yeah. So one, like I also just set up my first link tree. But like TikTok is, I'm not popular enough on TikTok, I guess, yet. I don't have enough followers. So, you know, I did have a really awkward experience with Throne. So it's not like public yet because I don't have anything on it. But some guy found me and started following me, and his bio is really funny. I mean, not like funny in a good way though. Oh, a toothless onesie? Nice. Yeah, it was warm, yeah. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Cornosian. That is exactly right. Like, funny in a wild way. Like, in a creepy, like, ooh, cringe kind of a way. That's been revealed. Okay, yep. We've got prosthetics done. Let's do, I think gunsmithing needs to happen. Gunsmithing. And then we'll do flak armor and hopefully make some. Hopefully. But yeah, I mean, I'm Firelord Izai on all socials that exist. I set up, oh, I can tell you guys this. So I set up an X account, just because something made me have one and I was mad about it, but I was like, fine. Because like I want to keep the username if it ever does separate and like become decent again. And I was so mad that the setup wizard for the account was like actually probably one of the best experiences I'd had in a long time setting up a social media account. And I've been setting up a bunch. And I was just like, that's really obnoxious that that's the case. Okay, let's add in some light. 120 slate blocks, so let's add in some more for tiles. There we go. You know what, let's just see how far we can get. Did we already do those? Yes, we did. Okay. We've got an ad in about 10 minutes. A little less. I'm gonna take it. I guess I must be hydrated today. Or something. Which is not the norm. Okay. Let's get another light. Like right there. Because it's dark. Oh. Yeah. Do you want the link tree? I don't know if I have it at the ready. Will you just remind me? Yeah, would you Do you... Where it... Okay. I'll trust you on that one. I'm trusting you that it's somewhere. Okay. Alright. Cool. Sorry, Jenny is playing. It is... Oh, the link tree is... Thank you, Cornosian. Thank you for letting me know. Can someone chop trees and, like, fix this door? It's giving me anxiety in, like, a really awful way. Okay, not assigned. Okay. Cause, like, if we get a raid in this door, or, like, a mad animal... we have kibble, we have meals. Good, good, good. Okay. Alright. Fitz is fully healed. Oh, Fitz is... I was like, Fitz, where are you? Fitz! What the... And then I was like, oh, Fitz is just here. Ambrosia. Where? At the edge of the earth. Okay. Perfect. We're working on floors. What's it like in there? Can someone work on... Who's working on the art? The art. Giggles. Fuck. Giggles, why? I mean, we'll just leave it at this point. You all should be assigned to art. You're not. Okay. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Wizards845. Welcome in. I don't know if you've been lurking, if you came in with a raid, but I'm Izzy. I'm a RimWorld streamer. We are currently working on an SDM run, which you can find the information for here. And here are the mods. It's a fun little challenge. We are almost halfway through, which means that we're probably gonna start getting mechs really, really soon. And I really don't want to get mechs, because this is a more melee-y type situation. And I can't say that we'll do well. Okay. Alright, we're waiting for more floors and slate. We've got gunsmithing done. Great, we can start making guns. Let's do flak armor. Not that we'll necessarily be able to make any with the amount of components on the map. Or that we have. How many do we have? 17. Does that mean geothermal's done? That is what that means. And we should have enough. The ad starts. Alright, in 3 minutes. I'm going to preemptively probably drop it. Hey, a slaver. Kayloon. Right? You're my social butterfly? Who's my social butterfly? It is you. You, my dear, are going to go trade with Jaguar for humans. For baseliners. What is the value of a human life? Well, if it's good. Nope. Tortured artist. Hell no. Haugen. Chemical fascination nimble. Ooh, nimble. Hello. You would get our melee trainer. You just have some scars. Don't we all? How much are you, Haugen? Oh, Haugen. I do not have the funds for you, so we're just gonna leave that one. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that, unfortunately. We need a solar flare or something? No, we just are using way too much power. Of course. Okay, geothermal's getting built. Love that. I probably should have made sure that the floor finished, but okay. No. Finish. Finish. That should be on the grid, as it is. It is, hell yeah. And on the 50th day, she said, "Let there be light." Alright, on that note, I'm gonna leave a little bit early. The ad's gonna start in a minute. Legendary works. I mean, we couldn't afford them even if we wanted to, so. Alright, I'm gonna drop it down, zone everybody, and be right back. Don't walk away with your headphones in. I've learned the hard way. Accepting a refugee. That's weird. Yeah. Well, I don't know if she'll join us, but like, that's totally capable. We're totally capable of dealing with that. Okay, that can go. But look, I have to get renamed. You need to go here. Oop. Yes, go there. Joins, yes, perfect, okay. Perfect. Oh. You guys are still in Agile, sorry about that. I just noticed. They're preparing. Okay. We'll keep it just at 1x then. But Bullock needs to go here, actually. Can you... Oh shit, she can't. That has to... Oh no. Oh no. They see her. Maybe the caravan will like... Oh hey. There's that guy. Alright, Oh no. Oh no, Bullock. What? Okay. I was like, where's the engage? Yeah, they want... So for those in ad jail who didn't see what just happened, we accepted a quest to get a new pawn for 2 archers and 2 warriors. And they spawned over here, she spawned over here, and because of the way this deep water is, she had to go this way around the base to get in, and totally crossed the path of every single one of these raiders, and nobody did anything. They all were just like, you know what, it's fine, you're fine. Kyoko. Oh no, Kyoko. Alright, you guys though, go over here. Bullock, grab a mace. Kyoko, please don't die. Please, 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 I beg of you, do not die. Okay. I think we'll be okay. Okay, let's arrange you guys somewhat. Pelican. Okay, you're right there. You need to actually go right there for now. Pretty Pelican, there we go. Kyoko, let's get you there. I know it's kind of reversed. I know they've got melee weapons, but it's fine. Alright, tribespeople are fleeing. Cool. Kayloon, go... Oh, unwaveringly loyal. Strip Crow, are they all dead other than him, though? They are. That's a bummer. You couldn't just leave one not unwaveringly loyal alive? Oh, wait. Crow. Oh, wait, he's the unwaveringly loyal one. Eh. Unforbid everything. Okay. Who's hunting? They should not be. Oh, it's Bullock. Who needs to be assigned? Tantrum, what are you destroying? Random things? Okay. Alright, go back to this. It was Bullock. Sure. Don't do that. Okay. You need to be assigned to craft as well. Okay, perfect. I think you... I don't think you've destroyed components. You're just destroying random shit. Indeed. Okay. Really, Pelican? Okay. I would love for you guys to work on some harvesting. Who's assigned to that? Ferdy, harvest the area. travelers. I would like to get some slate from somewhere. Where? I don't necessarily know, because that's all granite. That's slate. There we go. Okay. Sponge brain. Yep, do that. Okay. Okay. What other chaos can we bring to fruition? There's gotta be some, right? Sadly, right now. How many corpses are there? 3, 4, 5. Alright. Mm-hmm. This marriage is gonna make everyone so happy. Okay. Low food, we're working on it, we're working on it. Let's get, sadly, a little bit more rice. Okay. It's fine. A machine collector. That's kind of a cool title. Cool job. Okay. What are you doing researching? Okay, it might be time for shelves. I think it is. Granite shelves. Okay. Alright, what else? Arguably that should have some shoot frenzy for sponge brain. Giggles, destroy. There's a way to do unfinished weapons. Or at least there used to be. And I don't remember what it is. Sorry guys, I'll be a little quiet here for a second while I just get this set up. Okay, a raid. They're attacking immediately. Oh no. Oh no. Get some F's in chat. We may have to start over. Wish we had some attack animals right about now. Okay, we've killed one. Actually that went not as poorly as I would have expected. Strip. You were fleeing. Well. Alright. Yeah, no F's needed. Surprising. We're just gonna let her bleed out. Where's... We didn't even lose that much roof. Alright, cool. Rescue her. Kayloon, rescue Bullock. Okay. Allow all. We need 3 graves. Okay, well that means I can finish in on my my shelving stuff. Okay. Ferdy, will you tend? Galen, go ahead and tend to him. Yeah, perfect. Galen, rest until healed. Yoga time for you. And by yoga, you mean floor time, correct? She been tended, she has been tended. What's the tend quality on your infection? Oh, great. Okay. Time is it? Almost 3:30. Got it. What are you doing yoga with? It's not calling you out for floor time. It's me being jealous of floor time. Well, I meant like, what are you, like, are you using, like, I don't know, a YouTube video or something? I don't know. I'm not skilled enough to come up with yoga on my own. We want Jade in this. Normal quality, okay. Normal quality, perfect. We don't have any end tables. Do we have enough wood wood for this? Kind of. Shit, that's in the wrong spot. Yeah. Is it yoga with Adrian? I really enjoy yoga with Adrian personally. She's got Benji, and it's adorable. And he's adorable, I suppose I should say. Okay, what happened to our stockpile zone? There we go. Okay. Destroy. I have no idea. Okay. Okay. Bulk goods trader. Go trade with Synapse. There was a guy that I used to watch for yoga, Tim. Yoga with Tim. I like Tim. Should I sell some ducks? Probably. Am I going to? Probably not. I'm going to get rid of all of that kibble. Kibble because it's making us upset when we accidentally eat it. You have a lot of components. I would like a lot of components. You have books. Oh my god. Carpet making, I don't care. Yes. Take my poor hat. We have a double strand bowler hat? Not anymore, we don't. Get rid of trash. Okay. Is there anything else? We could probably get rid of 2 of the ducks. Okay. Alright. Yay! I love it when relations improve. No, Mech Nest. Don't take a picture. There we go. Mech Nest. They are preparing. Okay, 1 pikeman, 1 lancer over there. And our traders may deal with it. That'd be so nice. Shioko, where are you going? Oh shit. Well. Where are you going, Max? Oh, thank God our traders are still here. Deal with my problems for me, so I can run away. Come on, fight back, jeez. Inspiring trade. Is that still totally fine? Yeah, sure is. Cool. They gonna just leave this? Just like continue to get shot by it? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. I mean, that's certainly a way to deal with it. I would venture to say that it's not that different from how I'm dealing with it, which is letting them deal with it. So... oh, there we go. There's a fire exchange. Hey, research. There we go. Okay. Have they dealt with that pegman yet? No. Nope. Come on, guys. I believe in you. Oh, hey. Cool. Awesome. That's a lot of cool stuff. That worked out really well. Perfect. Thank you for the offering, Cassandra. Okay, food is good, medicine is good, mood is good, except for Pelican. He's clearly thirsty for some things he can't have. But Chiyoko is like the most desired pawn ever that I've ever had. She's just rebuffing people left and right. I'm just like, geez, girl. Alright. What is the beauty like in there? Ugly. Got it. Well, let's install some sculptures. We have a bunch. Okay. Someone's cleaning, which is fabulous. We have a bunch of sculptures installed. Let's see, we've got a fair amount of jade. We could probably switch over and it'd be fine. To making jade sculptures, that is. Let's mine that. More shelves. Always shelves. Okay. What else do we have going? You are inspired with a shoot frenzy inspired trade. Let's get one of these just for weapons. Ranged weapons. Melee weapons. Cool. We're gonna have this to be a smelt weapon. Do forever, but the details on it are gonna be awful to pour, I think. That's fine. Okay. I'll try that for a little while. What are you good at? Shooting, in theory. Let's get you with a pistol. Should have done that slightly reversed. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Neutral. Okay. How many more bills do we have on this? A bunch. Allow Jade. Okay. When's our next event? Could be soon. Wait. Oh, traders died. I was like, what? What is that? Would you haul important stuff in, please? You know what? Let's just... real quick. Maybe. Just maybe. Alright. Is it time to use our melee skill trainer? I don't think so. It is not. Thank you for the follow, UA Dinosaur. You know, it's funny, we had a dinosaur pawn earlier, and they didn't make it from an infection, and it was very sad. But, welcome in. I don't know how long you've been lurking, but a little bit about me. I'm Izzy, RimWorld streamer. This is what we're doing. It's a challenge. Everybody gets the same tile, the same seed, and we get 8 hours to collect the most amount of wealth possible with certain other parameters. We are going to accept this, and then we're gonna make 17 clubs. Do not use Jade. That's for us. Let's double check. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, so that's a little bit about the run. I do this once a month. I've also started participating in Battle Day, which is the first Saturday of every month, and it starts super early for me. I think it starts at 6 in the morning my time. Oh, thank you for the follow, Malver UK. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here and joining us on the Rim. We're here for a good time. Maybe not a long time, but a good time. We're just trying to make sure we have enough food and that we have just kind of all of our needs covered. We need a bookcase and also a tool cabinet. That's what it is. We're gonna put it right there. Tool cabinet. Let's see. Where should I put that to have maximum? Probably right there. We'll try that. Arguably we need more shelves. But we'll do that later. I think later is the smart call. Alright. I would love a second event, Cassandra. Getting bored. Hopefully without a trader. Or visitors. I wanna fight. I'm in fighting mood. Feeling feisty. Okay. Planting is happening. We are in spring. What's the temp in here? 89. Alright, let's fix that. Since we have our geothermal, it's time for a cooler. And then also, while we don't have any prisoners, I'm gonna get some vents in here. And then we're also going to elongate this so that when prisoners do eventually go berserk, they don't make the whole barracks prison. The beauty of double doors. Cool. I don't know where that spaceship chunk went. I'm not gonna worry about it just yet. I don't think we need to. I mean, I think there's some there. I don't know if that was the one. I don't think it matters. I think I'm overthinking it. I do want this jade though. It was a good use of a perimeter check. We'll put it that way. There are no predators. That's also nice. Okay. Okay, perfect. Yep. Alright, let's get the vents. Cool. Chiyoko and Spongebrain, I believe. I believe? Yes, you are married. Good job. Kaloon, researching Ferdy, clean, and we can probably get Hall down on the priority list again. I'm assuming all the stuff from the traders is in. Yeah, cool. I know. I do know that. Quarnosian. One day. Usually I do that, but I also kind of forget. Because I'm only... hour... Let's do an hour check. 725 hours in. Wow, that's more than I thought. Okay. There's also, I know when you're like trading, you can increase by like, I think it's 10 and, is it 5? With control and shift. Oh, thank you. I was like, I know it's something, but I can't remember what it is. Obviously, because I got it wrong. Okay. Probably more shelves. Where are we with wealth? About almost 40,000. Let's check where we are. It's about where we were when we had to start preserving wealth. Actually, no, we were about... I don't remember. Oh, your gaming PC died. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Day 61. Where's the ambrosia? Closer. Alright, cool. Alright. We have a lot of ceremonial, I guess they're cloth hoods when you don't have ideology. Oh, we've got more sculptures though. Very good. And we've got some jade ones coming. Cool. Okay. That's gonna need a light because it's gonna be dark in there. And we're gonna leave that open. Okay. Nope, not the whole thing. Not the whole thing. That would be bad. There we go. Okay. You're still inspired trade. Cool. Great. We've made a bunch of clubs. Cool. That's great. Let's go to our little questies. Travel time is 16 hours. Cool, 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 cool. Go there. Send caravan. Accept. And then we're gonna send Kaloon. And let's send Pelican. And then let's send all the clubs. We're just gonna send literally all of them. Club. That should be 12, 15, 18. It's one more than we need. And they need Wareham. Yes, they are for the quest, and that's what I'm doing right now. I'm loading up the caravan for the quest. So caps, left control is 10. Yeah, shift is 100. Okay, why did that just... Alright, cool. We'll call that good. I don't want to trade anything else. Travel supplies, auto-select is fine. Send. Great. Alright, good job, guys. Let's go. You guys leaving yet? Come on, I believe in you. Alright, good job. Let's do a quick home zone check. just to double check things. Yeah, it looks like we've got some rice that would have been not in a good area. Don't care about the graves. Just the walls. Okay. Okay. Bulk goods trader, hello. Chiyoko, you've got an inspired trade. Hell yeah. And it's about to expire. Oh, Pelican is upset. Why, I wonder. It's fine. Worry about it later. Chiyoko. Where are you? Even, okay. Perfect. That amount of ducks is fine. I don't want any meats. You don't have any components. You have a bunch of cloth, but so do I. Human leather. That's ours. Got a bunch of tribal stuff. Take that. Let's keep the parkas. How many do we have actually? We've got 4, 5, 6. Sell that one. Keep the jade sculpture. Okay, call that good. trade. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Fulfill trade offer. Confirm. Now we can trade. Do you have anything that I want? Tony. Aesthetic. Chemical interest. Good at medical. Tony could be interesting. Bison. Jealous. Trigger happy. No. 1500. I don't think we have enough to be able to try that one. Oh, they also have a doomsday. Yeah, I feel like that's really what would be good if we could try to get Tony. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna go home. Me forgetting how caravans work. Quest completed, caravan arrived, eclipse, perfect. Alright, they're on their way back. Let's, we will assign work later. Okay. Will you... what am I looking for? It doesn't matter, he'll come. Okay. I know, I have been wondering that. Like, where are these raiders coming from? Because the world map... No hostile factions. But, yeah. There's the... Yeah, I mean... Who knows? Trade caravan is leaving. Where are you guys? Are you... Yeah, you're almost home. Good. Alright. Yay. Okay. Let's deal with this. Oops. Really? Okay. Okay, Luna's pretty upset. You're sending them? Jellyfish. Jellyfish, why? Why would you do such a cruel, cruel thing? But also such a good thing, because otherwise I would be bored out of my mind. Annoying voice, Gourmand. Okay, well, at least you're capable of violence. What is your violencing score? Hey, you could get our skill trainer. You want them potatoes? What potatoes? I don't have any potatoes. Alright, we've got enough to start making guns. We don't have a ton of components, so we'll hold on that just for a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Right. Why are you so upset? Long outdoors. Okay, well, what do you do? What's your life story? You construct things. Okay. You craft. Alright, well. Pelican. Let's get you doing that then. And we'll even make you a special little pelican zone. And it is gonna be... We'll fix it in a second. Okay. Hi, Mosin. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're just making a little zone for our undergrounder right now because he's super upset about being long outdoors. And we just finished some research. Let's do gun turrets and then actually get that assigned. It was Pelican, right? You're the one that's pissy all the time. And we've got some idleness, so we're gonna try to fix that as well. That's gonna be a problem. Hold on one second, guys. Okay. Then just don't go out. That is exactly the solution that we've instituted for Pelican. Just don't. Have you tried not? Have you tried not going outside? We also have a bunch of jade sculptures now. Awesome. Love that. Make that wealth go crazy. Okay, get a bunch of those. All right. Well, the ducks didn't get out of control this time, so that's fabulous news. What else do we need to be focusing on other than skyrocketing wealth? Hey, more jade sculptures. We love that. Put them there. Put some up here. Just like go nuts on the jade sculptures. Let's get another one of these. Nope. I want to copy it. Get another one of these and put it over here. Okay, that's all connected. Good. We've got tea. We've got good mood. Oh, actually, that's a good catch. Okay, let's get that done. Oh wait, no, you need to be, I need to name that because I'm going to forget. That needs to be named. Okay. Perfect. Is it time to make the prison a little better? Is it that bad in there? It's actually quite nice in there. We'll make these into beds. And then beds out of slate, I guess. Why not? Okay. Raid. Alright, pirate raid. Oh, no, 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 no. Please don't land inside the base. We need to get our microelectronics done. Oh, God. In the kill tunnel. Alright, get over here. Good. Everybody, come on. There we go. Perfect. Okay, good job. Get over here. Ferdy in the center. Sponge Brain back here. Kayloon right there. Chiyoko. Are they fleeing? Do I not need to be doing this? I bet they're fleeing. No, they're not. Okay. Perfect. It's all of them. Sponge Brain capture. Alright, Suki is still left. Smurf and Raj. That's our second Smurf. Okay. Okay. Alright, they are fleeing. Was that a good Smurf or was that a bad Smurf? That was a good Smurf. Unwaveringly loyal, though. That would do it. Alright, you guys are free to go. You're free to... Oop, you're free to go. Freddy... Nope, 10. Kaylin's doing it. That's fine. Okay. We need 4 graves. I don't know if we have the room for that. We do. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Some meal is rotting. That's fine. We should probably adjust the bills for it then. Need research project? Yeah, we'll fix that too. Okay, we're gonna do microelectronics. That way we can get our decoy orbital trade beacon for later. Perfect. We can get beds. Capture. Perfect. Let's just get standing lamps. That's good. Because it's dark in there. Let's get 2 more beds. Mad caribou. Inside. And then draft everybody because we've left this open. Actually, yeah, just go in here. Perfect. Freddy. Berta. Where is this caribou? Melee to death. Alright, good job, guys. Choco, you probably can't do that. Outside, got it. Except for you. Get over there. We've got an, I'm gonna snooze it. I'm feeling it. We're doing well. Okay. What else? Where are the other chunks? Spaceship chunks. Is that really the last one? Ooh, it really is. That's a problem. Well, it is what it is. Okay. Makoto, let's get you to be recruited and learn about you. Iron-willed, hell yeah. You are old, though. Quite old. Food binge. Why though? Rebuffed. Again. Got it. Okay. We're gonna start preparing for things to be boring for a little bit because we have an ad coming up in 5 minutes. To disable pre-roll for anyone joining, and for me to whip the raccoons into shape and convince you guys that I'm in fact not 3 raccoons in a trench coat. And one of them definitely has rabies. Like it's progressing, guys. It's like shots in the stomach phase. Where should I put this? We're gonna put it not in the, yeah, we're gonna put that there. Is that the only one that's made fully? Yeah. We should have story time and read about the art soon. Okay. Okay. Choco, will you haul the medicine inside, please? It's very important to me that we have medicine, the good medicine, the blue medicine. Low food, that's a lie and you know it. We should probably start making packaged survival meals and forbidding them though. Don't do that. Do that instead. And then do until you have 50, unpause at 5, drop it on the floor, go 64 tiles. I mean, arguably it really should just be a forever thing. Let's do that. Let's not allow meat and do it forever. This pauses the game. Okay, there we go. Okay. Everyone seems happier now. It's amazing what a good catharsis can do. Hey, Thrumbos. If I had an inspired tame, I would be very happy. Let's zone this. I hate it, but I want it to be clean. Because if it's not clean, then they're mad. What are you doing? Oh, they're all researching, which is really important. Alright, let's, titled Happiness with Sponge Brain. This work is shaped like Sponge Brain losing at a horseshoe pin, his body loose and relaxed. Oh, alright. Sponge Brain's features are exaggerated. The style is blocky with focused elements. This portrayal refers to Sponge Brain enjoying himself at a horseshoe pin on the 7th of April, 5501. Quite the sculpture. I'm gonna put it there. Okay. Alright, everybody's sleeping, everybody's happy. Alright, the ad starts in 3 minutes. We are gonna roll it. Sponge Brain. Clean the room. Clean the room. Do it, do it, do it. Okay. Odd. Twitch is telling me all sorts of different things about the ad. Hey, more sculptures. Alright. Titled Sun. Ooh. That's a risk. I thought I put one there. I guess not. What's the beauty in here? Pretty. It's only pretty, but it's getting prettier. We need more shelves. I think that's what we need. What's the target wealth? 100,000. I don't think we're gonna make it. We're about halfway through. We might. I'm not gonna do this though. I mean, actually it could be worth it for that. Also, hi LS. I don't think you've said anything today. Welcome in. But yeah, I'm hoping to break 100,000. That's like my goal. That would put me in the top 15. Well, bring this over. Yeah, it would put me, yeah, right there. Oh, yeah, no worries. No, I'm not. Just want to make sure I acknowledge everybody as best I can. But yeah, I'm hoping 100,000. That would be nice. If I scroll right, that would also be helpful. So we're chilling at 33rd right about now. Alright, so the ad is starting in a minute. So I'm gonna let it roll. I'm gonna step away just for a second. Grab probably something besides water to drink right now. And then we will be back. Okay. All right. We're gonna zone everybody, except for you. Because you're already zoned, kind of, right? Let's do work. I think that's fine. Especially, yeah, that's fine. And then we're gonna zoom out, do a quick predator check. Yeah, we're fine. Maybe not quite that far. That's centered. All right, I will be right back. Inspired creativity. Well, we'll deal with that when I'm back. You know what, now that you say that, LS, I remember seeing you very, very early, like during the start timer. Okay, what's going on? Everybody's happy enough? Oh, that's warm. That's not good. Okay. Hi, Ivan. Is that pie? Is that what that is? The first, what, 5 digits? Ivan pie? Is that, am I right there? That's what I thought. When I was in high school, I had a shirt that had a pie emblem, like the symbol right there, and then on the back, it had the first, I don't know, must have been 100 digits, 100 places of pie. It was one of my favorite shirts. I actually got it when I visited the MIT campus. So, I appreciate the numbers in your username. There's actually a really funny picture of me on a 4th of July in college where it looks like I'm lighting an American flag on fire. I'm not. It's like a lantern thing, but I'm wearing that shirt, and it's fun. Hey, Masterwork. Jade Masterwork Sculpture. This piece bears a representation of Sponge Brain losing at a horseshoe spin. Wearing a devastated look, 9 town councilors are slumped in defeat. The work is infused with the idea of depression and is done in a classical style. This portrayal relates to Sponge Brain enjoying himself at a horseshoe spin on the 6th of August. Alright. Alright, let's see where that went off to. It's right there. Let's install it. Where do we install it? Let's do this. Okay. I think we just need to surround this in Jade sculptures. Maybe. We'll try it. We'll try it. Hey, another slaver. Kayloon, go trade. Okay, perfect. Oops. Shit. Alright. Incapable of violence, that's a hard no. Rivera, tough, volatile bloodlust. Ooh, if only you were also a psychopath. And didn't have terrible right legs. A terrible right leg. That you are ours. I still want you. Wow, I don't want anything they have. Okay, that was a waste of time. Okay. Everyone's happy. You are set to be recruited, right? Yep, you are. 10-8. We're whittling it down day by day, tick by tick. Extremely impressive. Luxurious. Look at that luxurious barracks. Very spacious and beautiful. Stop making my barracks dirty. You jerks. Microelectronics is done. Perfect. Is there anything? Let's do wake up. Okay. Let's get some slate flooring. Just so we can maybe try to stop tracking so much crap in. I mean, I know that that's a whole problem. We'll deal with that later. Okay. Mine just a little bit more steel. In strategic places. Okay. Starvation. Why though? Oh, outside. Oh, right. I didn't realize. Let's do that. And then expand. Oh, that's a problem. Is there anything else that I missed? Okay, now let's go through. Yep, okay, manage walls. Manage no edge. Okay. Perfect. Debating getting a straw. I'll think about it. Let's do... Don't care about penoxycyllin. We'll go... Oh, we need a high-tech research bench if we want to do anything more. So let's do smoke pop packs while we are waiting, and then... Oops, nope, don't do that, don't do that, don't. Gee, Izzy. There we go. Do that. We should get a drug lab, and we should put it, yeah, right there. And then we're gonna do storage, clear all, nutramine, area revealed. Okay. Get back over here. Okay, perfect. Okay. And then let's get bills to make yayo. Do until you have. Let's call it at 50. Pause at 3. Drop it on the floor. We can leave that as is. Food, I know, right? That did get its thing taken care of. Good. Okay, this needs to just give me the... There we go. No food or meals. Okay. Let's get our high-tech research bench. Perfect. Okay. Solar flare, I don't care. So we have bills for that. We don't have medicine researched yet. Let's make go juice. Do until you have 20. Do that. Okay. Actually, let's not do wake up just yet. Okay. Perfect. We don't have any nutramine. Yep, that's fine. Let's say that we end up taking, so we have currently 7 colonists. Say we end up with a few. We're just gonna use these to like block out space. So I can put shelves there and like there, because that would be 2, 4, 6, 8 more. I think that's unrealistic, and at some point we will be getting more couples. So let's get this copied. That was the right spot. Medicine production. That is what we need. Okay. Choco, would you clean the barracks? Perfect. I'm gonna get a straw. Just 1 second, guys. Okay. All right. Waiting for that shelf to be built. We don't have any granite blocks currently. That's all granite. Mine that section. Okay. All right, so everybody has started to sleep. That's good. We should have some slate chunks somewhere. Right there. Haul those, please. Do I have a melee candidate yet? Yes. Yeah, it's you. Okay. Just find that section. How did that open? Okay. I found my hoodie earlier. Right. There it is. Oh, a party. Okay. We're about halfway through, halfway there, halfway to the goal. So I'd say we're doing pretty well, Muffin. We just got the melee skill trainer that we're gonna use on someone. I haven't decided who just yet. Trying to declutter the base a little bit and still plan for the future. So that's where the skill trainer is. So let's have you to use that. Yeah, so he's level 13 now. That's great. Clean the barracks. It's a little dark over on that side. Let's get another light. Put it there. Tattered apparel. Alright, we're gonna have to fix that. Thought we I guess I probably haven't adjusted my bills in a really long time. So let's do that. Yeah. Alright, so that needs to be unpaused. Yep. Oh, your best bond has dementia. That sucks. I hear Luciferium is the way to work through that. Have you tried Luciferium? I highly recommend it. 70, so you wouldn't bother. I mean, if that's his only age-related problem, though. I've never had a pawn die of, like, actual old age. Like, it's always been something else. Mad Caribou. Technically kidnapping? What is? Oh shit, Bullock. Come on, Bullock, I believe in you. Would you guys just, like, deal with this, please? Alright, good job, guys. Ferdy, no, your rescue. Oh, okay, Loon was gonna do it. I mean, sure. But I'd rather. Alright, you're dealing with that. How hurt is she? Kinda hurt. Alright, we've got a new recruit. I should remind you guys, we have a naming queue. If you would like a named pawn, it is !Q space join. And as always, I cannot guarantee that you will live a long time or have a good time, but I will say your name a bunch. Get a weapon for you. What are you good at? Oh, I should have waited to use the skill trainer. Oops. Let's get you with the mace. Okay, Bullock is up. You also need your weapon. I thought you were ranged. Yep, you are. There's your auto pistol. Perfect. Jellyfish. Every time. John slept. That's funny. Oh, got it. The ones that die of old age were kidnapped. That's. I mean. Just for that, Jellyfish, you're getting in. If I could spell, though. Which apparently I can't do. That would have been better. Well, good trader. Oh, we really need to get. Let's stop moving so fast, tiger. Okay. Forced indentured servitude. I mean, it's RimWorld. It's, you know, not out of the realm of possibility. Why is it? That's weird. Do you have components? No. Let's give them some bear skin. Let's do 10 units of yayo. Let's give them the toque, the other toque, the hood, the other hood. Both of those helmets. That shirt, that shirt. One of those. One of those. Definitely that. Also that. Let's also do some cloth. Let's say about 200. One of those. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna check one thing. It's really cold and I don't know why. I might need to turn on my space heater. Not usually this chilly. Okay, we're just waiting on a little bit more granite to be able to build 7 shelves.
Cause you're a really big M-O-T-H,
Thank you, jellyfish, keeping me warm. I did accidentally. I was using it as a blanket earlier, and then I got up and it's on the floor, so it's probably getting covered in dog hair. And it makes me sad, but I'm gonna grab it. Okay, there we go. It's not the easiest thing to get on while sitting. I will say that. As I, like, fumble with it. Where's the... Here we go. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I'm giving up. It's on. Good enough. And I can't see anything. It's got sleeves, somehow. Now you guys have a picture of what it's like for me to get dressed in the morning. It's chaos. Alright, we've got medicine done. Let's go ahead and do shields, because a lot of people are melee. It is a lot of layers. Well, it's not that many. A dress, a hoodie, and my moth cloak. That currently only has one eyeball. Cousin itting out. Anyway. There we go. Rice plant has died from rotting. Yeah, well, we have more than enough. Hey! Mech raid. Oh, are they water mechs? Yeah, they're water mechs. Yeah, awesome. Okay, they were attacking immediately, were they not? Where they are. Okay, awesome. Everybody, jellyfish. Actually, jellyfish, you're kind of important. Well, it's okay. Makoto, bullock, sponge. Actually, yeah. Oh, this could go really poorly. Perfect. There should be a few more. All pikemen. I'm a little nervous, guys. I've not done that. I've not done that, jellyfish. Guys, I'm kind of afraid right now. Well, it looks like we might be okay. Ooh. Terrified. I mean, I have given up on having matching socks. I'll put it that way. I mean, not that I've ever really prioritized that. My old workaround for having matching socks all the time was to just buy the same color socks. Just always black socks. Buy, 17 pair. Ooh! Oh no, we used the melee trainer on him. That sucks. All right. Did we? There's one more. All right. Jellyfish, just melee. Makoto, you two. This has gotten too risky. All right, jellyfish is down. Ferdy, come on, help out. All right, good job, guys. Undraft. Don't do beauty here. I remember you telling me that, Muffin. That. See, I'm also super picky about what socks I wear. Like, really picky. They have to be really stretchy, really soft. Okay, that's good. Let's get a sarcophagus built for our lovely, lovely taquito. We're gonna put it like there. Okay. It's really just that right one. Maybe, well, I think it's also the mic. Sorry, also doing a stretch. What song is this? Blondie. We're throwing it back. All right, jellyfish, you're up. You grab that. Alright guys, we're gonna go for probably another hour or so. And then actually, yeah, about an hour. So yeah, we'll leave it at 2 hours left. We've got a lot of wealth to cover. How much did we go down just then? Not much. Okay. Okay. Great, that's done. Let's cut some wood to be able to finish off those walls. All right, your infection is mostly dealt with. That's good news. Wow, that hood has given me some bedhead. All right. You guys are working on traps and other wooden things. That's great. Tattered apparel. On Pelican. What's tattered? But it's your hat. No, it's your pants. Rhinoceros leather pants. I can't imagine those are even a little bit comfortable. Let's fix that. That probably means that your clothing policy is not what it should be. I believe. If you're still wearing tattered stuff. Alright. Yeah, let's call that good. Allow those. Thank you for the alert, Claiborne. Thank you. Also, hi. I would love a raid to get more prisoners. I think that'd be great. Okay. Always the left shoulder. Okay, let's do a double check on the home zone. Let's get these shelves in there. That's pretty good. Oh, the sarcophagus also. Okay. We've got some idleness. I don't like it. You guys know what I think about the idleness. The devil's playthings. Anyway. Fall has begun. Unhappy Newt. Do I not? My guy. Oh, wait, those are the pants. Whoops. Oops. Ducks? What about the ducks? The way that the word ducks just gives me a panic now. That puts me into a panic. It's like unsolicited ducks are worse than the other thing that's very, very similar. Just in RimWorld, though. Ducks are always unsolicited in RimWorld. Okay. Not like this. Maybe like this. What else do we need to research? Let's do precision rifling. That way we can get an assault rifle. And sell them. And maybe use them. Makoto, really? Is that? Why would you do that? Are we really that down on beds? Oh shit, we are. Alright. Pull my leg. Make another one. Delete that. Not there. No, don't do it. Don't do it. There we go. You know what? Another. We're gonna make a whole row. Alright, visitor, that's probably gonna be a trader. No, it's just Tom Bridger. Some Devo going. Such a great song. Okay. Jellyfish is fully healed. Do we have any more art? Sad. I don't think I've got blocks allowed. Oh, it's paused. More art. Always more. SDM has turned me into an art fiend. Why are you idle? Tom, could you leave, please? Good, finally. Okay, so we have so many people idle, and I'm not exactly sure why, and I would like them to just not be. And maybe it's because I need more. Nope, don't do that. Deconstruct that. There we go. I need more room for a research table. Another one. Okay, so that needs like one layer mined out. There we go. Really? Okay, go. Oh yeah, of course, Claiborne. Are you streaming right now? I know you tend to lurk and stream and kind of be active in chat. I think you were playing Dwarf Fortress earlier. I know that's what you primarily play. Alright, things are shaping up. I mean, we've got to be... We're moving up, slowly but surely. We're top 30. I mean, I see you. I see you pop up on my notifications. I try to be present in, like, everybody who's here, who streams. Just hang out when I'm not streaming. You know, so like you, KLL, who else? Empress. You know, there's a whole group of, you know, really awesome, smaller RimWorld streamers. I also, you know, spend a fair amount of time with Killadrix and Mortal Smurf. Just hanging out there with them. Alright, we need components. So let's mine that out. And then there should be another section, where is it? I think it's to the west. Ah, it's right there. Grab that. I like the piles of vomit out where someone was obviously mining. Alright, Makoto, I want you to be sure to haul that inside when you're done. Good job, I love you. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright. So, I wish I could even just do something risky to get some wealth at this point. Ooh, flirting. Flirty. What you doing? What you saying? Courted Bullock by comparing her to a breathtaking house. She did not respond. And then she talked to him about poker. Alright. I don't know if a beautiful house would be something I would want to be compared to. I mean, it does have a really, really good line that I don't think is Twitch appropriate. So I'm just gonna put a little screenshot here, and I'm gonna put this over in the Discord. So if you'd like to see my very off-color joke that I'm about to post. Oh, an incompetent cook, food poisoning. That's the Discord. Feel free to join. I probably shouldn't say this one. That wasn't the joke that I was gonna go Cornosian. I mean, that's a good one. Uh, for those of you in the Discord. That's a bad one. All right, we need to rescue Bullock. It's weird in there in the Discord. No, it's fun in there. I think you're mixing up your adjectives, Jellyfish. It's fun in there. We tell dirty jokes. We talk about mods. What else do we do in there? Go trade. Weird is fun. Exactly. Off color. A little weird. Let's get rid of all of this trash. Oh, I probably still have that bill to make clubs and stuff. Alright. Alright. Let's get rid of some of this yayo. Minus 20. Not that. Alright. God damn it. Let's do 15. Let's do 25. That's about half. Okay, good. I'm just so used to weird being bad, okay? Actually, let's get rid of that too. Is that everything? Yeah. Okay. Oh, hey, another Smurf. That's like our third or fourth Smurf of the game. Alright, precision rifling is done. Let's do the multi-analyzer. And then also, we need to build our decoy orbital trade beacon. And we're gonna do it, like right there. So let's get conduit running to it. And then we need to home zone it and wall it in. Okay, that should be enough. Zone, home zone. Structure. I can't believe that we've gotten by with wooden walls for this long. Oops. What's the... it doesn't much matter. Okay. Hey, Beaky. Okay. Why are you so upset? Mm-hmm. Alright. Starvation. I really wish you wouldn't. We have meals. We have food. Why aren't we making packaged survival meals, though? Like, that's, okay. That's gonna get powered really soon. Okay. What are you doing? You are cleaning the barracks, and then you're equipping your Jade Club, because you are missing a weapon. You melee, right? No, you shoot. Well, shoot. No bad puns. Okay. I would love to have traders come in and just get absolutely decimated by a man-hunting pack of wargs. It would be nice. Like, really nice. Alright, minor break on Farty. Hi, Lenzar. It's been a while. Let's get you in. How have you been? Sorry, my viewer queue is acting up. I couldn't find the tab. I feel like Lenzar, you tend to be a sign for my pawns. Been busy with other games. Wow. What other games? I don't know of these things called other games. What could you possibly be talking about? I only play RimWorld. Oh wow, that's awesome. Nobody built themselves into the orbital trade decoy. Oh my god. Warframe. Oh nice. Nice. She says, pretending to know about it. No idea. No thoughts. Head empty. There we go. I'm so glad that nobody, like, built themselves in there. It's incredible. I thought for sure it was gonna happen. Getting a bit bored of it, though. Oh, it's very grindy. Mm-hmm. An eclipse. Okay. How are we on the ad? How's the SDM? It's going okay. This isn't, so we did Battle Day and we did fairly well. I think I was top 10 in Battle Day. We're not super decent at the moment. I just want to break 100k this run. I scrolled past us. I think we're like, where are we? We're 29th. So, but we've got a lot of people idle, so I need to deal with that. But also I want to get an ad up because I want to use the restroom and be right back. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna put up the ad real quick. The raccoons are scurrying around and they're very, very angry. All right, so I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a second. And we're back. Oh, wait. Oh, I was 3 seconds off. Now we're back. Okay, so I think I need more people on art and another art bench. I think that's really what is needed here. So we're just gonna do a little scoot, make a copy, and put it right there. And have stone blocks there as well. Let's also check our beds. Okay, so that's poor quality. Let's make a new one. Good, good, normal. Actually, we're gonna get rid of the normals too. Good or better. Ice plant, whatever. Normal. We're just normaling out. Excellent. Excellent. It even has art. Estelle Bullock losing into horseshoes pin. Wow, they really have a lot of horseshoe pin art. I mean, I suppose that's all they do. Alright, good, excellent, good, 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 good. Normal. You know how we feel about normal in this place. We don't like it. I should probably do the same with these. I didn't realize that one was excellent. I kind of forgot. Oh, we need a double bed again. I don't think we have it. Well, let's do a steel double bed, I guess. Selling, what do I want? 28 cowboy hats. I feel like that's a no, right? Oh, you were gonna do battle day? Oh, yeah, yeah. It was fun. I'm jealous that you can do battle day and not have to wake up super, super early. I had to wake up at, like, I think I woke up at 4:30. So that was kind of a bummer. But I don't know, it went by fast. I was able to wake up just in time. It worked. I mean, lose a day or, I don't know, I don't view it that way. I mean, I don't know, I made it work in terms of food. But, I mean, it's also just a different time of day for me. So, I also don't have any qualms with, you know, leaving it running as I leave, clearly. So, I'm never actually that concerned that I will have something happen that's so irreparable. It is what it is. It's just a game. I'm here to have fun. I also do have fun competing, so, you know. Okay. You guys are still idle. Can I interest you in... It's my stomach. I'm a little hungry. We're gonna stop raids for a little bit. Huh. Oh, you prefer player versus everyone over player versus player? I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I like it, obviously. I've felt like it's a really good way to get better at the game as well. Learn more systems, learn them faster, learn them with more pressure. So I will say that, like, SDM has probably been the reason why I've picked up as much RimWorld as I have. The way I've been able to really work on a lot of the skills needed. Who constructs primarily? Ferdy. Ferdy, would you work on that bed, please? Okay. Okay. Sponge Rain, wait, what? I was making a royal bed? God, I'm an idiot. I was like, why is this taking so long? That would be why. There we go. All right. All right. Come on, little ants in my ant colony. Pull it together. Good quality, good. Good. And it was Sponge Brain. And now I have to remember who's the other teenager. It's not you. It's gotta be like Jellyfish. Right? Right? Let's go back and do sterile materials. Sterile materials, just because why not? Oh no, it's Lenzar. Right? Yeah. Sure is. Okay. Perfect. Okay. All right. We're doing all of this. You are still idle. Okay. Cool. Got visitors? Oh, they are traders. That's good. Jellyfish, go trade with these two tribal dudes. And give them all of the things that, you know, we don't want. And some drugs. Always drugs. And we'll give... Well, I don't actually care about relations, I don't think. So we will just straight up sell some herbal medicine. Let's just do like 20. Sell the stuff with percentages. We should probably get... Devil Strand researched. Crap. That's way too much. I wasn't paying attention, guys. Let's bring this down. Sorry, I was lurking. No, don't buy that. Shit. Alright. It's fine. Okay. Transport pod crash. With Leslie, Freddy, go capture her. Dead in 8 hours. Ooh, major artery blockage. Neurotic, though. I love neurotic pawns. Okay. Come on. Come on, go grab her. Oh, jeez. Is she gonna make it? Maybe. Okay. Huh. My brain go brrrt. Yeah, that's what we call a zit event in the brain. So, that's, yeah, that's what that is. And we're not going to talk about how many times that happens to me. I don't have hidden conduits. I have not gotten the 1.5 upgrade. So, I'm still out here. No wall lamps. Medical emergency. Yeah, I bet. Alright, she's getting tended, though. Alright. Sterile materials is done. Let's see what else we should do. Let's do deep drilling. Because why not? Is anybody else feeling that false sense of security of like, there should be a lot more happening than is happening? Right? Right? Medical emergency on Leslie. Leslie, what's going on, girl? Other than real bad crap. I really want to get you a heart. I can do a prosthetic heart. I don't think I have any bills on this. Let's get some pump shotguns made. Because that will do well with the type of tunnel we have. We have simple helmets. Let's make flak vests. And let's do until you have 15. Count equipped. Pause when satisfied. Unpause at 1. They need to be above 58. And they need to be normal to legendary. Dropped on the floor. Go. Really? Yep, that many tiles. Nice. Cool. Yay. I was just talking about. Oh, fuck. I was just. Oh, hey. Hey. That worked so well. Alright, guys. Let's go. Alright. You're going there. That bunny is totally getting owned. Cool. Makoto, go here. Pelican, sponge brain, jellyfish, go there. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, they're fleeing. Well, that was less than perfect, but hey, they didn't drop on top of our base. Let's get a grave or 5 for later. For later. Okay. Let's see, you're getting tended, that's great. Leslie, still? Still? I mean, that's kind of a problem. What is going on? What is shaking my screen? Gentle snow. Nothing should be shaking my screen. Is this a side effect of the zit brain? Can the zit event stop, please? Please? I don't have a real life Cassandra. I have no one to blame. Please go away. Please stop telling me about this medical emergency. It's not that bad. I promise you. It's going down. It's going away. I'm healing you. I promise. Just believe me. Just believe me, please. please, I beg of you. Okay. Alright, we'll just deal with that. Oh hey, it's a thunder snow. Is that going down at all? Severe, yes. Okay, good. Thank God. We need more granite blocks. And yeah, so that's 2, 4. Okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Mad rats. Well, that got dealt with very swiftly, thank God. Would have been terrible to go down to a rat at this point in time. Okay, let's see. We are on day 89. Is Rival here? No. I don't know when the next raid's gonna be on a cast cycle. I could find out. I don't know if I care. We're gonna save. And we're gonna raid out to Lurk Queen. She just unveiled. Yeah, unveiled is the right word. Her new VTube model. It's a little early. I know. Usually I try to go to 6. I'm very hungry. So we're gonna just save here. And thank you for the Discord link. And then we've got a raid message that should be prepared if you would like to use it. We saved. We're quitting to the menu. We're transferring. There we go. Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm just really hungry. I want to get some dinner. I've got some pizza waiting for me. Some hot wings. Very excited. Putting hot honey on the pizza. It's great. Highly recommend it. But yeah, I'm gonna eat. And I'm also gonna hang out in Lurk Queen's stream. I don't know what she's playing. So we'll find out. But thank you for being here. I will be back. Oh, waffles, yeah. Waffles is good. We'll be back with this on Wednesday because it'll still be April, so we've got time. And then after we finish this run, we'll go back to our Save Scum Launch the Ship mission, which hopefully we will eventually be able to do. So if you'd like to be notified of any of those things, join the Discord, join follow. Follow, that's so easy, just follow me. Yeah, thanks for being here, and we will see you guys real soon. Bye.